Hello. What's up, guys? How's everyone doing today? Let's see. This one. Alright, so we've got like 2 days left before our journey to the next region. So we'll do a couple more social links and then be on our way. Hey Adam, welcome to the stream, man. You beat the game and you're gonna start New Game Plus? Damn, you've been cruising through it, man. Well, welcome to the streams then. Glad to have you back in the chat. Alright, I think we still wanted to hang out with Yufa, because Yuna, their names sound so similar, is still not available for hangout. I was commenting on it about the end of last stream. I feel like we're making really good progress on the social links. I think we're just under 3/4 of the way through the game based on Gallica's social link. And we've got a couple ones maxed out. We've got Stroll Hulkenberg Heismaid done. Juna more than halfway there. Neuras is like halfway there. Maria is basically done, and so are a lot of our like non-party member social links. Like Brigitte and Barden are almost done. Maria is done. Katharina's like story locked. I don't know where the fuck she's been. But yeah, I think we're making pretty decent progress on these links. So let's continue. Don't worry, the tides will change. Oh yeah. Hey, Final Fighter. Hey, Crimson. Hey, 12 Hours. Waiting for one of these days where an antagonist in any of these games gets an awakening. Oh, I'm sure there will be. Because, we're getting a lot of Persona 5 themes in this game, so we're definitely going to see that pretty soon, I'm sure. It's time to crash Luis's party, indeed. Alright, so she wants to go back to the church. I find it very fascinating that her whole link and her whole life has been about her religion, and the first thing she wants to do in the real, like, the outside world is experience their religion. Hey, Vicar. Hey, Abstain. There will be some plot today. No side questing today. We came to the front of a tavern, having heard that Hyperic was lingering there.
Well, now,
Sanctor Hyperic, what are you doing at a tavern? I've come to pick up Ovi. She helps out here from time to time.
You know...
They told me lots of nice things today, for the first time ever. They said I danced really good in front of customers. You know how to dance, Ovi? I do too. My mother taught me a ceremonial dance. Can you teach it to me someday? Of course.
Well then.
You'll teach me too, won't you?
Yes, of course.
Alright. The first thing is to clear your mind and steady your spirit. Oh, I never do either of those things, so I won't be able to do your dance. Sorry. Mr. Hyperic, I want to practice a bunch and then show Mama. And you may, so long as your prayers are never neglected. He's so small. Now then, this visit indicates you'd like to learn more of Sanctism, yes? How much do you know about our noble faith, might I ask? Nothing. Then let's begin with the core of our beliefs. In Sanctism, we receive divine teachings from God. We follow the will of the Almighty God and offer Him our prayers. With a selfless heart, that is. Have you talked to many of your higher-ups in the church? That doesn't seem right. A selfless heart. That idea sounds quite different from the Dragon God faith. We aspire to take the hands of our God in our own, to confront difficulties, and yet fight beside them with our own strength. Such are our teachings. I see. While that is an intriguing belief, what of those who haven't the strength to fight? The children, the elderly or infirm. The anxiety which plagues this world is through no fault of our own, and so we pray to escape these hardships and injustices.
Oh!
It's time to go visit Mama, Mr. Hyperic. Yufa, can we do this talk at the church? Let's go. I feel that Yufa's foundation of her belief will be shaken. There will be a shake-up in the Sanctus Church that will strike Yufa the wrong way. She'll resolve that her religion needs to change perspectives a bit, but she is committed more than ever to her culture and her tribe. That's how I'm going to predict this Yufa link goes. Pardon me, Sanctor Hyperic, but what kind of illness is Ovi's mother afflicted with? Your concern touches my heart. You're a kind person, Miss Yufa. Oh, it's just... I lost both of my parents when I was around Ovi's age. Yufa, are you and Will going to convert?
Indeed.
What? Oh, I think you mean convert. If you ever wish to do so, we would gladly accept you into our faith. Unless you find our prayers meaningless? No, that's not what I...
Wait.
Faith isn't something you can pressure someone to have. I apologize. That wasn't my intention. We all live with anxiety in our hearts, and it's through Sanctism that we can find salvation. I simply want you to keep that in mind.
Oh.
What was that? Nothing more than a breeze. Now then, I hate to cut this short, but I'm needed elsewhere. Oh, alright. Thank you very much for your time.
See you later.
Yufa, teach me how to dance next time, okay? I have a feeling there are igniter experiments going on in there.
No.
That was unexpected. Converting was never so much as a thought I'd had.
Sure.
Everyone should believe in what they wish to believe.
Indeed.
You're right about that. In fact, since I'm no longer a sacrificial priestess, the choice is mine for the first time. I don't think Hyperic was wrong when he said we all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something we could depend on, and for some, that's Sanctism. I feel like I better understand Sanctism now that I've experienced it myself, and I couldn't have done that without you. You gave me the courage to expose myself to new and unfamiliar things. So now I want to see and learn more about the world, but I also want to be by your side.
I see it as my turn to test my mettle.
I'm not sure that's the wind. And there's that smell again. Sorry, my head is suddenly hurting. Let's come back here to investigate later. There's something about this place which makes me feel so ill at ease. It's the inhumane experiments going on in the basement. Yuna probably only wants to hang out on the road. Next time we see her, I bet. Why won't she talk to me right now? With only 8 ranks, it feels easier to get every link done in one go, yeah. And because you don't have to get questions right to advance the rank, too, so you don't, like, do a hangout and then not get the rank up. But I feel like the game's also shorter than Persona, so kind of depends.
Ah, just you. See you.
Okay, so her link just can't get completed because it's story locked. I need to... Damn, I need to max out courage for Alonso? Because my courage is already at a 4. Comparing with all the other social links, Yufa seems to be the most romantic.
Stupendous.
Over Strolls? Strolls seems the most romantic to me so far. But I guess Yufa's does so far have a lot of, like, jokey, haha, like, oh my god, did you know a handshake means that you love me in my culture?
What is it? All right, then.
See, I don't think we can raise courage at night.
Humans.
I'm mentally violated by this game's twists and turns. Great.
Wonder if I could have been one.
We love a little mental violation, am I right, chat? Alright, let's just hang out with Neuras. I know that's weird to do it on a non-travel day, but whatever, fuck it. I can do all the social stats on board the ship when we travel, so...
Oh-ho! Well.
Eat gads!
Oh. Hey.
Why, hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. Is he baby talking to Relic? They never cease to amaze me, no matter how much I study them. These relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter.
Ah!
So if we harness the colossal heat generated at that point...
My God, I've got it!
I hear it! By my sainted aunt, I hear it! The whispers of an ancient civilization. Their secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Thank you.
Thank you.
If you beat an enemy in the tutorial before you leave the desert, you don't get XP? Oh, lame. Well, strike me down. There really are all kinds of relics out there. Even enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration even when I'm at a low point.
Huh?
You're feeling low?
Well...
I'm deep in my research. Sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me. I start wondering if these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear.
That...
You remember I told you about my failed flight test back in my more respectable days? Back when I was still just a young man? I set out to prove my own flight theory and botched it, spectacularly. Once I healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. They chose to adopt another flight plan. And worst of all, the people I thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me, one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tune as easily as a coin flips made me realize just how frightening people are. What I fear most, though, is the coward I've become.
You're right.
After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of exhilaration in the unknown, you tend to favor the path that's safe, secure, and least risky.
It'll be fine.
Don't worry, we won't disappear on you.
Yeah.
I suppose so. When I think about it rationally, I doubt any of you would abandon me. Especially if you stuck out this relic hunt so far, eh?
Yes.
You're a trusty engineer. I don't know what we'd do without you. Goes to show. Can't let old age sour your outlook, eh? Thank you both. I do love you.
Oh, come on.
Well, glad to hear you're feeling better. Oh, hey, there's the Gallica blush spray. Ah, bless her.
Thanks.
I'm grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I know what it means to be strong when I'm with you lot. Wish I could have met you lot a lot sooner. My life would have been more...
I'll do it.
No, perhaps it's better to think of this time gallivanting around with you as my second lease on life. I'll make up for all that wasted youth in no time flat. There's this final class. Is your favorite?
Ah, for the blessings of youth.
Yeah, I like Neuras' class. I also like his Link a lot. I think he's really cool.
The truth is,
Truth be told, the relics are really starting to come together. Thanks to you, I get the strangest sense that this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm, enough to power 1,000 Gauntlet Runner engines. Even more, I dare say. Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream. Though that hinges on you finding all those relics. Well, with that settled, I'm counting on you to bring a new relic for a flash of inspiration.
This one's important.
now then.
Now that I'm fighting fit again, it's time for some maintenance. Yes, maintenance. You'll be lending me a hand, of course. I like the idea that after all of this research, he just finds out that
Time
gasoline
marches on,
is like the real
and
power
the age
source.
of the new king draws nearer.
We inadvertently doom the entire kingdom because they start fracking and pulling out oil.
Here you are.
So this is what the ancient civilization used to power their machines. And it's all just inside the earth. It's so simple, it's so easy.
About the currents.
Neuras' lance will be ready tomorrow. Considering Fidelio's still on the mend, how about we spend the rest of the day helping people out? An excellent suggestion. We should repay those who have done so much for us.
I too will.
Ah, you fools. I've already completed all the side quests here. The trick is just to sacrifice your mental sanity and do all of the dungeons in a single day. And then you can do all of that
So?
and hang out with social links. You just have to absolutely lose your goddamn mind in every single dungeon. We need to spend tonight formulating our plans for tomorrow. So if there's something else you wanted to do, let's get it done during the day, guy. Oh, there's no social links to hang out with. You've been sacrificing it since the Persona 3 sanity runs. The good news is, there's just not that much left. We're all about min-maxing here. Alright, I've actually never done one of the daytime courage. Things, so I kind of, let's go see one of those. There's not one on this island. I kind of want to see what the thing looks like when you have the protagonist jump off the, like, go bungee jumping or whatever.
Let's head there right away.
I know courage comes pretty easy, but we need courage to max out one of the social links anyway, so fuck it.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here. Now then.
Hold on.
That's where you want to go. It's your call. Let's move.
Neuras' design is very French sailor. Yeah, I like
All
it.
right then.
Let's go.
Alright, let's see what one of these daytime courage things are.
Proper aces.
Oh, this isn't jumping off the cliff, but... Got Alonso to rank 7. Yeah, that's why I wanted to keep doing some
Oi,
courage.
mates.
Alonso's abilities and his, the Trickster evolution archetype is really cool. I want it. Oi, bruv, wait a tick. Are you that candidate who... Nah, can't be. Anyway, ever dive into the sea before, mate? It's way deeper than you're expecting, I'd wager. No, I'm expecting it to be pretty fucking deep. Us men of the sea measure our courage by seeing how deep we can dive. Care to test your mettle? Let's see which of us can dive deeper than t'other. If you beat me, I'll even reward you.
That means...
It's basically a diving competition. If you win, you'll get a prize. Maybe you'll become a bit braver.
Wicked.
Think you'd be up for it? Alright, I'll lead you to the perfect spot. Do whatever it takes to win, but not if it means you die.
Oi, let's go. Congrats.
Not surfacing for that long left me godsmacked. Alright. Never thought you'd dive deeper than me. It's brilliant, bruv. Here's your promised reward.
Nice job.
You had me worried you were gonna drown there for a minute. Learning from the masculine aura of the man of the sea, my courage is improved.
All right.
You're soaked. I'm trying to catch a cold, okay? Well, it's nice and sunny out, so we'll be fine.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
That's nothing. Just thinking.
About how much my
no.
ankle hurts.
You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just a twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? 'Cause I remember once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me.
Hey, Unusual Raids. Yeah, thanks for the good times, man. I saw your goodbye message in Discord. I wish you the best of luck, my friend. Have a good journey. And thanks for the tip. Hopefully see you around in 2 years. Have a good one, my friend.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
We got wounded by humans all the time, and we're totally fine. That's not a test of courage, that's a physical fitness competition. Yeah, I mean, most tests of courage are just kind of about having good physical fitness, I suppose. And all of Maria's ranks will be good on New Game Plus because of the extra XP. She's got a really strong passive ability. Something sort of like that, Adam. It's not my place to say. I mean, they talked about it on my Discord server. You can check it out if you'd like to see. But a very personal mission for them.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, Is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him?
Rella? Then what, we reveal our teleportation magic to him? I don't think so.
Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Why is this never a big deal when we take damage from humans? I mean, shit, Barton got hurt by a human. He was fine.
Huh. Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh?
Oh, this is gonna rub Heisme the wrong way. Not only are they Luis's men, but they're therapists. He's not gonna want to help him. Oh, God.
But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
Yeah, because we're not distinguishing friend from foe here. They're gonna stand with Luis at the end.
What if, now, what if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight.
Oh, Neuras, you brilliant bastard.
I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
Okay, yeah, this is fine. I'm fine with revealing the teleportation magic to the saint. She doesn't strike me as the person that would really tell anyone. After all, she is the saint. I don't really want to reveal the teleportation magic to the brothers. I know they're probably okay. They're probably just, like, misguided, but if I was going to reveal the secrets to anyone, I'd rather it be the saint over the brothers.
No problem. I'll go.
And then we can just go, we sent word for her 2 weeks ago. As soon as you were hurt.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks.
Oh.
I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
I mean, no, I'm definitely too soft. This is a show of being soft. This is a show of weakness.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
This is literally, I mean, it's not too soft, I guess.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Are you telling me you don't make it part of your daily routine to check the Discord, Adam? How could you?
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
Well, he was already injured, right?
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
Then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
She got here rather fast. I guess we didn't even really have to convince her.
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
I was gonna say, would it be that surprising that she would have connections to the church? She's employed by the church. She's their songstress.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognize the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
What's happening?
Ugh.
But
They
I've
must have
also
some
heard
history.
about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Such as any inclinations to being evil, perhaps supporting a bad guy, maybe. Maybe you are misguided. Maybe any dark truths you wish to come to light. Any confessions you'd like to make. Any last-minute allegiance changes you wish to have.
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions.
Yeah, it's all in the hair 12 hours.
When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right?
So what? He's perfectly fine. She just came here to kind of like give him the mom talk of like, get your shit together, quit working for the bad guy.
For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you?
No. No.
Not just that. You've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Oh, we told her everything, huh?
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock.
Top 10, actually.
Are you intending to confront Luis?
It's a secret.
Yes, that's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Well, how did you know this day might come? What? How could you have possibly foreseen this?
Come now. Do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis.
Uh-oh.
As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop.
Do you guys hear a weird static noise? Is that the game? Or is that my headphones? It's been driving me nuts. I've been kind of what the fuck is that? Okay, yeah, it's the game, because when I tab out of the game, that noise stops. Is that... That doesn't sound like it's the right noise it's supposed to be making. We'll reload the game after, the next time it lets me save.
I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over.
Also, yeah, just really glad Atlas has pushed out that audio update for the Metaphor PC copy.
I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
Yes. Understood.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh, you do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
There's no way that Del would be anywhere near the speed of Basilio.
Spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it. You haven't won yet.
Though, to be fair, most of the sprinters in the world, besides Usain Bolt, were all shorter.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
We sent Rella back to Grand Trad with teleportation magic, avoiding the gaze of the brothers, who were fortunately too winded to notice.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
That's a long amount of time between explaining why our fight with that guy wasn't interrupted by the King's magic. Yeah, because he's announced who he was and said he wanted to fight. But it's weird, like, I mean, we were clearly... I mean, I guess we weren't consenting to fight with him. We were fighting with him because we had to.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Yes.
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them, though. Often got his head buried in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
Why? How would we know that they have that book?
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it. In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
What are the fun occupations we see here? There's a chemist, a painter, a cleaner, a janitor, a finger pointer guy, pole vaulter, a teacher, a clown, a mailman, a fireman, puppeteer, a window cleaner, a tailor, a knight, a gardener, a dancer, a doctor, musician, deep sea diver, Bioshock guy. Where are the gamers? Well, of course, gamers wouldn't be on here. They're the most oppressed of people, Crimson.
Huh. Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
No.
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember?
You muppet?
Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice.
Whose hand is that? Is this the protagonist's hand?
Pretty words, then. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced.
Oh.
You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady Juna over, host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that.
He wants to open a LeBlanc.
Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Well then, we'll be departing today. But what's this I hear about a festival on the island? The islanders all seem to be heading for the coast.
Yes, of course.
The village wants to show their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline, even if we leave tomorrow. The festivities include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue is set alight in a ceremonial bonfire. It's said that if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Oh, isn't that just marvelous? Who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? Why are they still adding dates to this game if there's supposed to be no romances? What do you mean we get, the Christmas Day date? With that decided, we all helped the villagers prepare for the festival, and once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down. Pal dates, because Atlas hates us.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are bally well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
You need to reload that save.
Grand, ain't it?
Yeah, I figured.
Del's all better. And we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all earned a little fun.
I love battling.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies.
He's becoming woke?
Makes me think. Maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar, and he died young.
Are we going to get... Is this going to all connect? Is this the riot that led to the death of Hyasme's son? And that's why he hates the Parapus, but now he's going to learn that the Parapus were unjustly blamed for the incident to keep their tribes down.
Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise.
What if Batlin is the final party member? Atlas is too cowardly. They would never. That would be too based. Too insane.
Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am.
He got so serious. Is this becoming woke thing a USA thing I don't get? Yes, you don't want to get it.
It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you.
All his dialogue is suspicious to me. I don't think he's suspicious. I think he's a good guy.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabury ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
You will not get to Altabury before us. Unless you leave, like... No.
Now, time for some fun! Bring out the treats!
And those are?
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, 'tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
The juice bursts forth as soon as I put it in my mouth.
Sounds. I feel quite...
Oh god.
Right? Right?
Is it inedible?
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing. But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old long times ago people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Ha! Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Yuna didn't eat it? What do you mean? When the edible hits.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame.
Wait, why didn't we see what the protagonist was like? Stoned out of his mind.
It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. We don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
We certainly have plenty of time. This is a rare opportunity. Who should I invite?
Have you decided on someone?
Stroll's conked out. Alright. Oh, this is gonna take forever to reload, isn't it? I suppose I can quit out of the game after the event is and just reload. A festival date? Yeah, we can't have an Atlas game without our festival date. Should we just go down the list? I do the Stroll one. That finishes. I Alt F4, reload back in. Because I saved, right?
Eesh.
My lord, what's in those dragon tears? I want to double check my paranoia, make sure the game's like, did you want to save your progress? Watch the short scene after and reload the save. Wait, but is the short scene after different with each character? I'm checking now to make sure I saved. I'm sure I did. What's in those dragon's tears? We've got Heisme babbling on and crying his eyes out. And Hulkenberg and Yufa were having sword fights with my arms. This banquet has been memorable. Now seems a good time as any to go make our wishes at the dragon statue.
All right.
Make your wish? I consider few, but settle on wishing for our victory over Luis. Oh, you can't tell me what your wish is, Stroll! It's not gonna come true now, we're gonna lose! If you really think about it, you realize how with each passing moment, any number of people out there in this country are making their own wishes for the future. And all those wishes, they're our responsibility too. I find that somewhat terrifying. I know the feeling.
Huh?
You too, huh? Sometimes I have this dream. Well, more of a nightmare. Luis gets the best of us and we die. Ridiculous, isn't it? To be brought so low by a dream. Especially when all I've got to do is make sure it never comes true.
So?
Did you wish for something? I forgot. I wish for everyone's safety. Your wishes seem to come true. Felt that way since all the way back at the fort. I have faith in it. Regardless, I have faith. In you, that is.
Hey!
The two of you make your wishes. What'd you wish for?
Huh?
You're not supposed to tell anyone, you know. You know that and told me, Stroll?
For real?
That's unfair. I bet you told Will. Oh, I see. Something's not fit for a lady's ears, was it?
Huh?
Oh, come off it. That's the impression I've given you. You're sorely mistaken. Tell her she's wrong, Will. Never mind that. Did you two notice? The brothers have been staring daggers at us since earlier. Seems like as good an opportunity as any. Might be time to sweet talk him. As easy as that. She's so aware of her surroundings at all times. I suppose that's how she managed to sneak into Luis's good graces.
What?
I thought she was just going over there to flirt.
What the?
Are you daft? She's obviously going over there to see what they know. Hard to tell what the Mangus brothers are thinking. Let's pray they don't catch on.
Right.
Oh, right. I found this on the island. A fairly decent greatsword washed right up on shore. I'm not sure if you'll find it useful, but I think it's best in your hands. You sure you want to give it to me? Of course. It cleaned up rather nicely with a little elbow grease. I left it on the runner, so if you want it, let's go have a look. Ah, you must get a weapon for everyone's class based on who you hang out with. Hey, Kirito. Would you recommend...
You hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Would you recommend the game so far? I'm really interested, but I'm not sure whether to buy it or not. Well, I would personally recommend it a lot. Depends on, obviously, what your funds are and what your budget is for, like, games that you could buy. But honestly, I think the game's fantastic, and you should probably pick it up. But, Sega does frequently run sales, so if you did want to, if money's tight and you wanted to wait a little bit, I do think the game's worth it at the full price. But, I would bet this game would be on sale by Christmas time, if you wanted to wait a little bit. But if you're just kind of looking on, you're unsure if you'd enjoy it, if you've played any of the other Atlas JRPGs, like the Persona series or the Shin Megami Tensei series, and if you like those, this game will be right up your alley. It plays the same, it's got a lot of similar concepts, really fun characters, so I think you'll like it. But my recommendation would definitely be yes. Of course, you can also just watch my VOD playthrough of the game as well, because I'm streaming the whole game. But ultimately up to you.
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on.
70 hours and over a week, definitely don't recommend. I'm sure I'd enjoy it because I love Persona. This game is basically, if you played Persona 5, this game is basically Middle Ages Persona 5. That's how I would present it to you. But yeah, up to you. I mean, don't feel pressured to buy it. It's a single-player game, so it's not like you're missing out on, like, season passes or any content or anything. Like, it's not like the game is going to get worse if you wait 3 months. So if you want to catch it on sale, you can too. But ultimately, my short, like, subtitle review, which I know Atlas fans hate when people do this, it's just like Persona 5. It is, though. It's Middle Ages Persona 5.
Del, what are we believing, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
It's Persona without the heart.
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
Basilio is like, are we the baddies?
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die.
Yeah, like Luis wouldn't have saved anyone in the village, and you wanted to save those people, Del. Look within your tsundere heart.
I heard him talk about his ideal world, and It sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
It'd be funny if they don't like Persona 5 as much in your review, your reviews dissuaded them. It would be. I would hate to talk anyone out of playing this game, but it's just the most, like, short, concise review I can give, outside of the 70 hours that I've streamed the game so far. But ultimately, yeah, I would get a recommendation from me. But I feel like that's just the short, nice, blurb, concise review for it. It's like, or either that or you watch my all 70 hours plus of my, like, playthrough of it and then decide at the end of it. Which, I mean, I would love if you watched the whole playthrough. If you subscribed for more content. Check back with me next weekend as I continue to stream the game, you know, whatever.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Oh, what a flirt. Unless you hate SMT combat, hard not to recommend. Yeah, but I mean, I feel like even if you don't like SMT combat, I mean, Persona's combat isn't that much different anyway.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Juna, you're blowing it.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
How did he see that?
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
How did he see that? The windows were shut and everything.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs. And I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it.
Bro does have eyes in the back of his head. What?
I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
So?
Okay, the static only plays in this room. It's so weird. Look at the item first. Oh, whoops.
Have you decided on someone?
I mean, I definitely don't think I'll take Stroll's item anyway. I like Stroll, but Stroll's item is a great sword, and I don't have anyone that uses that. Bram Stoker just dropped? What's Bram Stoker? Bram Stoker. I didn't see it immediately trending on Twitter, so I don't know what you're referring to. Anywho. Hulkenberg hang out next. Is she still gonna be high as a kite? Feasts are truly the most joyous occasions, are they not? And the food, a most wondrous parade of new delights, one after the other. Especially that dragon's tear, was it? The moment it graced my tongue, I was floating on a cloud, ascending towards the heavens. I most generously attempted to force Stroll to experience it, and he had the gall to say, "Get away from me, you lush!" I never thought him so modest. Perhaps I've assumed too much about him.
Hold on.
You sure you have that right? Am I wrong? Perhaps it wasn't Stroll?
No.
A moment. Did I truly? Preposterous. My dishonorable conduct, witnessed by others? Forget all you saw. Banish the memory from your mind. This is an order from the representative of the royal court. Wait, under the pillar of fire. I need but a moment. I shall splash some water on my face and will be there imminently. And you saw nothing this night. From what I understand, we're to write our wish on a piece of paper and cast it into the fire. Have you decided what you'll wish for? Oh, you can tell Hulkenberg it's a secret. Something embarrassing, perhaps, that you'd like to keep from the others? Then I shan't pry.
The truth is...
Truth be told, first I was at a loss as to what I should wish for. But then I saw your face and realized it. Perhaps I knew all along this was what I wanted. If your decision has been made, let's write it down and cast it upon the flames.
All right.
That's all we're to do. With this, the Dragon God should give our desires an audience. Or so they say.
Hail!
Care to offer a guess as to what I wished for?
Sure.
I would assume you wished for the safety of the prince.
No.
The possibility crossed my mind, but I thought it would be appropriate to ask for more.
I'd say...
I wish not only for the prince's safety, but for you and all of our comrades. What I wished for is victory. Perhaps I asked too much, but I think being in your company enough has taught me that we must dream recklessly. I thought myself a mere knight protecting the prince, yet now I find myself under your aegis instead. I know it's not that, but I wanted to say it like that. To return that protection tenfold gives me new strength every day. Hold a moment. A most fortuitous find. An exceptional piece of driftwood, balanced most perfectly for swinging an arc.
Fret not.
I will carve it into a fine weapon. I believe it will prove to be useful. Thanks, Hulkenberg. Hearing that ensured the effort will be well worth it. I shall bear you in mind as I craft it, like a smith of bespoke blades.
Let us go.
Shall we return to the runner? I have an axe there that is ideally suited for this task. Driftwood lance. Oh, were these the joke weapons? Or are they actually good?
So?
What now?
Ooh, small MP recovery every turn in battle. Actually, probably wouldn't be bad for Hulkenberg. I'm gonna keep hers. Very convenient that they made these events skippable, so I could just get right to the scene I reloaded for.
Have you decided on someone?
Neuras! My boy.
Well,
a fine vista this. Makes me regret leaving my paints and canvas back on the runner.
Ho-ho.
Bright red flames reaching up to a starry sky. All rather picturesque, isn't it? Get to burn this into my memory. You're quite the artist, Neuras.
Oh.
Finally noticed, have you? Yes, when you train your eye to better observe things in nature, there's all sorts of inspiration to be found around you. If you need an example, look no further than the amphibious gauntlet runner. Boggles the mind, eh? I had the design all completed in my mind, but I never thought I'd see the day where it actually crossed the sea. Though if we're going down that road, I used to think I'd never see that runner put to proper use in the first place.
Thanks.
So let me thank you. It's all thanks to you that one of my dreams came true.
Listen.
Likewise, Neuras. You've really helped me out. Well, I dare say this is as good a time as any to make our wishes in that bonfire. My dreams won't end with gauntlet runners alone. Why, if anything, the real quest starts now. No harm in asking a god for help, what? Come off. Down we go.
Aha!
All looks rather impressive. We just have to write our wish on a piece of paper and throw it in there. On second thought, I think I'll have to change my wish. You're bound to wish for the good of the country or something for the sake of your friends, I bet. And there's me next to you with only selfishness in mind. I don't really mind, though.
Come now.
Well, if you're going to be gracious about it, that makes the whole bally thing worse. Hold on. The Islanders never said you had to narrow down your wish to one thing, eh? My wish to fly in the sky will stay as is. I'll just add an extra prayer for everyone's safety on top. I dare say that's a worthy compromise.
Hey.
I've just had a thought. This pillar of fire. Suppose I use magic to generate something similar, then use the updraft for a vertical lift. What do you think? I can test the principles with the runner controls, but the problem is its staying power. Seems worse than experimenting with later. Nope.
Speaking of...
That sounds like a blimp. And that sounds like a very bad idea, Neuras. Let's not do that. Ha! I've just remembered. There's something I want to give you. You see, one of my ideas to make a gauntlet runner fly was to launch it using a massive sort of custom-designed ballista. Except no matter how I calculated it, the runner tended to come apart mid-flight. So that was a wash. However, even if the prototype model wasn't as good as a ballista, it turned out to be a rather fine crossbow. No use to me, so you may as well have it. Thanks.
Quite.
Failure's not all bad, eh? Leads to little surprises like this. Whenever you challenge yourself, you'll always get something meaningful or valuable out of it. Might even be more important than success. Put more indulgently, it is in failure that we find the true charms of life.
Now then.
Let's go get you some of life's true charms. Let's go get you some charms. Did you say let's just go fail you? I don't want to fail.
So?
So do they all have different effects, or do they all end up being, like, the same thing? Small MP recovery in battle. Okay, so it's just a matter of who I want to have small MP recovery. Honestly, I think I'll give it to Hulkenberg. Because the weapon I have for Juna increases her magic damage. And she already has a talent, or a passive talent, that increases her MP every turn. It could be kind of useful for Juna. What does her archetype looks like something, and I can't place exactly what. I think it's a Protoss High Templar. It's kind of what it looks like. I definitely don't need it for Stroll. I definitely don't need it for Heisme. I end up using a lot of the Dark Knight's effects, and because she's not like a really magic-based character, she doesn't really get a lot of passive MP restore. I think I'll give it to Hulkenberg, but I still want to see everyone's little event. I think Yufa and Hulkenberg are the two good candidates for it.
Have you decided on someone?
The gentle rhythm of the waves produces a most soothing sound, a far cry from the noise and pomp of the feast. My apologies. My nose has been running since earlier for whatever reason. My eyes feel unusually sore as well. After we partook in that dish, the what was it? The dragon's tear? My memories became quite hazy from that point. Could you help me recall what happened next? Your eyes are red?
Well, sure.
You poured your heart out through your tears.
I see.
I thought as much. It appears as though I've embarrassed myself in front of you. I cannot deny I enjoy a good drink more than most. I made a habit of carrying a bottle with me. Consequently, I did not think it possible for me to lose myself in a single serving.
Oh.
It may be safe to assume that the fruit was what inspired our minds to become so liberated. Alcohol doesn't hold a candle to it. I must politely refuse any further helpings, but I wouldn't say no to sitting down with you for a drink. Of course, only once you have a few more years behind you, and are capable of appreciating a fine drink's flavor. What? We're not gonna let the protagonist drink? Seriously? So that's the famed Pillar of Fire. As I understand it, if we make our wishes a reality, all we need to do is write them down on a paper. I'm not the type to beg for the gods' favor, but it would be rude to disrespect our host's beliefs, so I'll partake in the ritual. That should be it. Next, we're to offer a prayer to that dragon god. Surely we're not offering prayers to the humans that we subdued, are we? Once is fine, but let's not make a habit of showering devotion upon our foes, yes? It was pretty powerful. Maybe it could grant wishes. Well, considering we proved to be stronger, we shouldn't need its help to manifest our wishes, no?
But...
Upon further thought, perhaps we shouldn't address our wishes to the Dragon God, whom we have only the most tenuous of connections with. Our wishes should belong to us alone. We already know of a power that's always at our side and provides us with strength. We should offer wishes to our archetypes.
Oh.
Perhaps I'm just intoxicated by the merging sea and flame, but I feel as though my soul has been laid bare and the blemishes upon it have been corrected. The true benefit of these festivals is the introspection they inspire in their quietest moments, I think. I'd almost forgotten, but I have a gift for you. I polished an old sword of mine. I believe you may be able to make masterful use of it now. Can I?
Right.
Thank you, Heismane. I found purpose in serving as your blade. There may be a time when I'm unable to assist you. In those moments, I hope my sword may offer you protection in my stead. It's not an overly sentimental idea, is it? Perhaps the influence of the Dragon's Tear yet clouds my mind. Silence.
What now?
Game gave me a quest location despite only having 1 day left on the deadline. Ooh. That's why you gotta do the full, like, map layout, like I do.
Have you
That way you don't miss
decided
any
on someone?
quests. Oh, Juna.
Great!
I noticed only with Stroll does Juna come up and is like, hey, what are you two lovebirds talking about? But with every other social link, it just kind of transitions to the Juna scene. The location came from a social link? Oh, oof. Two people walking side by side, enveloped by the sound of waves as the sun-kissed horizon disappears into the darkness of a starry sky stretched overhead. I wonder what the others would say if they think they saw, or what the others would think if they saw us like this. They would think we had something special between us.
Wow!
Oh, well, aren't you daring? You wouldn't want me to see you in a whole new light, would you? I do wonder, though. What's going to happen when you find that special someone? I suppose I stand as much a chance as any other, no? What? Why does the game not let us do romance? What is happening here? Ah, should we head to the fire? Wouldn't want the others to worry if we're not back before dark. I can sense the magla flowing through the flames.
Yep.
I'm not really one to beg a deity for anything, but given the situation we're in, anything's worth a try. Do you dislike the idea of praying for help? Nothing against it, per se. I just prefer to take action than to leave it in someone else's hands, no matter how godly. Not to say I think I'm some kind of superwoman, that I can bend fate to work out exactly as I want it to. Being Relia's little sister, becoming a songstress, helping the prince, meeting you, and standing here now. You can't chalk all that up to sheer force of will. There's got to be a grander power that's guided me along, no matter how gently.
Got it?
So let's get to it, shall we? We're going to pray to the Dragon God for our efforts to bear fruit.
And?
Why is the paper so puny? You don't expect me to fit my every wish in such a small space, do you? We can't kiss Juno or she'll turn into a blob. I was fine with the idea of no romance, but man, they keep romance baiting. Yeah, I agree. I would be fine if every character was, like, more platonic, but Juna straight up flirts with you like a possible romantic option. And Stroll's very, like, romantic with you as well. It's just weird. I get if they, like, I mean, it feels like Atlas really wanted to do, like, all or nothing instead of, like, a couple romance options. But there are a lot of games that do romance where it's like, here are 3 or 4 of the characters that you could possibly romance. And I think they're just like, alright, well, if you can't have a romance with every character, then no. Yeah, I do have a feeling, Final Fighter, that you're right. They probably did scrap it late in development. Because like I said, I think it probably for them, this is what I said earlier in the streams, it got too complicated because someone probably pointed out, like, you would have to make the romances story relevant in this game. In Persona, it's probably fine. I mean, I would like for them to make them story relevant, but it's easier for them to kind of, like, hand-wave the romance away as, like, not wanting, you know, oh, we're gonna keep it our little secret thing. But, like, you couldn't keep it a secret as king. Like, people would want to know who's the king's consort, who's the queen. You know, like, that would be a major part of the story. So they probably were like, we can't just kind of, like, hand-wave that away. Fuck it. Let's just do away with the whole thing. Atlas will remove romance before they let you romance Stroll. The cowards! It's a bit late, isn't it? Hey, can I perhaps stay with you a little longer? That's literally the rank 9 social link in every Persona game. There's something I want to give you.
Well?
It's nothing so special. I just wanted you to know I appreciate that you're always doing your best. I picked out something I thought would suit you.
Sure.
That's really nice of you. If you keep this pace, who knows? Maybe one day you'll be a man strong enough to be worthy of me. Don't keep me waiting.
Bye.
Now we can head back. They lock off one social link progression behind a different one? Oh, no way. Seriously?
So?
Don't spoil it for me,
What
but
now?
give me a heads up when we, get to that point. Imagine not being able to romance Rise, I would die. Same. Hey, JSB. You picked Neuras during this part? Because I think he's an awesome character. Neuras is awesome, so is Battle.
Have you decided on someone?
I'm save scumming, so I can see the scene with everybody. But they all get the same item relevant to their class, so I'll probably end up going with Hulkenberg, because I think she'll get the most use out of this weapon. The sea looks different today. Mayhaps it's because I'm with you?
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry, I've forgotten something very important.
I beg your pardon.
I'm sorry to have kept you waiting, but all is well now. Shall we go?
Hold on.
Why the mask all of a sudden?
In truth.
There's peril in gazing upon a smile such as mine. So by donning this mask, I'm protecting you? You see, Juna warned me that my smile was enough to knock everyone out.
That was a great help.
Thank goodness she did, as my carelessness just now might have killed you. I'm glad I remembered her words before letting myself grin. What she said was a turn of phrase, an idiom. It's a literature theme, such as a metaphor.
Indeed.
Did I misunderstand? thought surely she meant I was capable of a one-shot kill with a mere smile. I suppose not. I am glad to have learned I'm not, truth. Then I have you to thank for that. I'll remove the mask, because it is rather stuffy. Didn't she wear it, like, almost every day for years before meeting me? How is it stuffy? Were you able to make your wish? Me too. I wished with all my might that we may receive the Dragon's God's blessing as we set out to sea anew. It's largely symbolic now, but the festival actually started out as a ritual. On the eve of the fishing season's arrival, as the first vessels shoved off, we would set a dragon statue alight.
It's all right.
The flames and smoke became a beacon, guiding our fishers in the darkness. As the Dragon God's protection would, too. That was the idea. Now we only do it for special departures.
Right.
I really enjoyed the festival.
I'm quite grateful.
What'd you wish for? Oh, you can tell her our wish was for her.
Honestly.
My wish was about you, Yufa.
Truly.
About me? Are you worried for me? You're amazing.
Oh, you.
The first time I met you, I felt there was something special. Truly, deeply special about you. And now I know I wasn't mistaken. You're special, too. If you think me special, even in the slightest, then I'm happy. No romance, though.
I'm indebted to you now.
I'm the pure Virgin King. It's so wonderful to have time to talk with you like this. Thank you very much for inviting me out. Actually, I have a gift for you. If I bring it to the inn, would you do me the honor of receiving it?
Actually...
It's a little keepsake from when I used to dance at festivals. I think it will serve you well on your journey. Thanks. It's not so much about the thing itself. I just wanted to give you something. Let's forget the mask is supposed to be shattered because of the awakening. Oh, I'm sure she's got like a dozen of them. Like how Mario's got all of his little hats.
What now?
Alright, last one.
Have you decided on someone? It's so pretty.
How the fire reflects off the ocean. Not even God could refuse granting a wish made in a scene like this. What do you think God is? Sanctism and this village's religion both have a God, right? And they all believe God protects them and makes them happy. But is it actually possible for everyone in the world to be happy? If someone's not happy, what's their God doing? Probably killed by me in one of the other timelines. Maybe God is testing them? Testing them? Why would God need to test people? As if life isn't stressful enough already. I just want there to be less unhappiness in the world. Though I suppose it's pretty hard to quantify, really.
Well then.
Anyways, back to reality. Should we go make our wishes? Nothing to lose from trying, right?
Yeah!
If you don't grant my wish, you'll regret it, you hear? I think adding that gives it a better chance. Oh, it's totally coming true now. Right? Don't mess with me if my wishes don't come true. I wished for all the world's anxieties to be replaced with hope. Why not dream big, right? Well, we don't know what lies ahead, that's when we're the most anxious, right? And that's pretty much true of most of our lives.
You see,
All the more reason to enjoy life for what it is, and hope for the best. You've got to expect to be anxious about stuff.
Right.
You had a pretty good perspective on it.
besides,
I'm just saying, if we can wake up the prince, I think that would give people hope. And considering how far you've come, I think you're going to see it through. Have you really thought about that? How far you've come? I mean, you've grown so much since you got pushed off a cliff in the desert. I should know. I've been there the whole time.
so
What'd you wish for?
Right.
I wished for everyone's safety. I'm sure that when you make a wish, God listens.
thank you.
I had a great time at this festival. Thanks for that. I'd like to give you something. Not as thanks or anything. I found it on the beach the other day. I mean this from the bottom of my heart. Take care of it, will you?
Sure.
No, I've seen her blushing sprite. I mentioned it earlier, Final Fighter, during the Neuras social link.
I've got this.
It's a weapon. A weapon, okay? Getting it back to the runner was a nightmare, so you better equip it. Those are all fun. That's a heavy conversation, Gallica. She's just contemplating the existence of multiple gods and religions. Light affairs.
What now?
What are you talking about, Devin? What about a cock and a head? Welcome to the stream, though. Take a shot every time anxiety mentions. Yeah, since we've gotten to the Virga Islands, the game's really been kind of heavy-handed about the anxiety
Have you
as
decided
a
on
theme.
someone?
We're no longer high. We have to stop talking about God. Yeah, if I had mage, I would probably go with that one, because the MP would be really strong, but I don't have any mages in the party.
Hail! Fret not.
Hulkenberg's is the one that makes the most sense for me, because I've got something that gives the protagonist MP back, and I've got something that gives Juna MP back, and they're the ones that really use a lot of MP. So for me, it was between Hulkenberg and Yufa that would need the equipment for MP restore, and I think for Hulkenberg it's good. Plus, I also actually use Hulkenberg's like physical attack, so her having a spear with a higher damage number is great.
So?
What now?
I've got like all the gold stuff on Hulkenberg actually. Really want fucking Barton to level up. He needs to get to that next part of the plot already, buddy.
I beg your pardon, but
Since we'll be journeying together for some time, I want to thank you for having me. I'm sad to leave my brother and will miss him dearly, but I know in my heart this will be a grand adventure.
Yes.
I cannot have my stomach grumbling while afield. I should buy myself a small ration or something before we depart. The trouble is finding a food that will not spoil. I was asking if the girl you're dating with multiple eyes would approach, that you would look at two or try to look at all of them at the same time. I mean, I would do exactly what I do when anyone says, look at my eyes. You look at that center spot in their head.
Well,
I just hope we can get out of here without being attacked. I hope the brothers are okay. I don't think they know the particulars of our plan, but we can't let our guard down. They definitely know something's up. When we first arrived, I never thought we'd be making the journey to Altabury with hope in our hearts. Let the waves rock us then. We'll prepare for the trials to come.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The Mastari can't see out of the third eye anyway. But they see like Magala or something from it though, right? I must say, I'm sad to leave the island. If for no other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight. I'm almost certain you said the same thing when we left Brylehaven and Martyria. The world of cuisine is but a few days away if you'll just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. You're really taking this hard. When you've said your goodbyes to the people and the food, meet at the Gauntlet Runner.
Hold on.
Do I need to buy anything before heading out?
Okay then.
When you're ready, everyone will be waiting for you at the Gauntlet Runner.
Grand, innit?
I want to buy these bananas.
Well now, what are we on about?
Hey. Let's see.
Alright, I don't think there's anything I need to buy. Plus, nothing's on sale right now.
Alright then.
So let us just head to the Gauntlet Runner. Oh wait. That one store had a wisdom check.
Hey, mister! Oh, it's you!
No one calls us a filthy Elda here. Oh, just fucking weapons that I need to get appraised somewhere? Give me a fucking break.
What'll it be?
Oh, holy shit, I didn't realize how expensive that was. Hey, Dariah. Good morning. At least it's morning in my city. Don't know about yours. It is 8 p.m. in my city.
Now then.
Hey, mister!
But welcome to the stream, man. Hope you've got a good day ahead of you.
What's up?
Huh?
Alright then.
Riding a sword seems dangerous. I mean, it's just as like you're riding a skateboard.
Yes. Yes. Beg pardon?
Or a hoverboard. There's a village that sells yellow equipment near the Cyclops dungeon. Yeah, I saw that, but it's like $300,000 a piece. It's crazy. I wish you could jump on the sword. Like, just straight out give us skate gameplay. I would never stop playing this game.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altabury region too. I'd say we're set.
Oh, I'm just waiting for the game to say there are many twists and turns of the story so far. Are you prepared to advance? Would you like to save the game? Or what's that warning? Sam wants Jet Set Radio? God, I do, though.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
This is our final battle after all? Yeah, definitely. The final battle. The last one. The final confrontation.
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altabury, we give Luis the fake lance Neuras made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all.
Why not try grinding near the red crystal? I probably would if I was playing the game solo, but I feel that grinding by the red crystal would be rather boring for people to watch. I do get you, though. But also it'd be boring for me. That's definitely something I'd probably do on, like, if I do New Game Plus off stream to, like, wrap up some of the achievements I'm missing, because I'd like to get all the achievements in this game. Or all the trophies, rather. But that might be just something I do off stream, I think.
He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner, after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
It really is. They just duplicated the model, obviously, in-game, but...
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
If you play on PC, you can use auto-click. I do play on PC. That's actually a good idea. I hadn't thought of that.
When we get to Altabury, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
We could, like, I could map the attack command to caps lock and leave it pressed.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
But we've been so unsubtle about the plan so far.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties! What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Bucklin was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
Juno, you haven't been honest with her either.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
Is it though? Hulkenberg, we've done this before.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
What are you humming about? What are you humming about over there?
This is Altabury Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
It's quite a ways. Think we'll make it in time? Without a problem. This fine wind will have us making landfall by the morrow. So the whole trip should be 2 nights with 3 days of travel. So I'll only have to endure 1 day of being rocked sick. Now there's a grim face if I ever saw one. Captain, for Stroll's sake, let's make haste.
Ha-ha! Tally-ho, then!
I see snow there. Very fitting, we'll have like a nice wintry
With a new ally
finale
in tow,
area.
the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed.
2 more days until we reach Altabury. Well, at least on this journey, we don't have to worry about that sea monster.
Seriously.
You realize there was probably a way to get the lands that didn't involve saving that pagan girl, yeah? Though I suppose I can't complain, since you got the lands either way. Still, if you want Count Luis's favor, take my advice and stop playing the hero. I do not care.
Hmm?
Oh, do I still not have the ingredients to make some of these fucking meals? God damn it. Alright, what shall I rank up? Imagination's almost there. I feel courage is almost there. Wisdom and tolerance and eloquence are a little far behind. Eloquence, I feel like we can raise up pretty fast, though, by talking to Juna.
You.
Got to hand it to you. Can't believe you actually got that relic off him. Couldn't afford to cock up a job for Lord Luis, though, could you? Otherwise, you'd just be dead weight. Juna just praying out here.
Is that real?
She gets so sad if you don't hang out with her.
All right, then. Go.
I think I'll work on maxing out courage, because that's the first one where I've had a social link say I need max of. I'm sure I'll need to max out the rest of the social links for some of the others, or the rest of the social stats for another corresponding social link, but courage is the first one we hit a roadblock on, so I'm gonna go with that.
Now then.
Though I'm shocked that Juna didn't want to hang out.
All right.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp, just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
I like that they've got so many different ways to be like, and the team was safe in the Gauntlet Runner.
Indeed.
I can feel the temperature dropping since we made landfall. I bet it'll be cold in Altabury. I like her little sneeze. Now that we've made landfall, I admit I miss the sight of the Sea Runner, gliding gracefully through the water. Then again, nothing quite like the sight of those legs kicking off the ground with all that power. Tonight, I shall bask in the beauty of our fine Gauntlet Runner. Uh-oh. Where's Juna? I want my eloquence stat. That Mastari festival on the island weren't too bad, eh? Reminds me of the bashes we used to have with the other Parapus lads. Lady Juna's smile, though, that was the biggest surprise. Never seen her so. Never mind, forget I said anything. Where is Juna?
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Oh. Everyone wants to do imagination tonight.
All right, then.
Oh, but I don't need imagination. Yeah, whatever.
Oh my.
Juna seems to give the most amount of points, so... I can hardly believe we got a hold of the Divine Lance. I knew teaming up with you was the wise move. Your strengths and competencies were impeccable, naturally, but most of all, I appreciate the rapport I've enjoyed with all of you.
Got it.
It seems like you fit right in. I've always been adept at blending in with my current milieu, but I'm actually not doing much of that with you all, just being myself. For so many other people, I give them what they desired. I performed the role of the sweet, virtuous Juna the Songstress. Though you're not too much different than that, normally, I would argue. But you don't treat me that way. I was a little miffed and even disappointed because of it, to be honest.
But...
I'm sure you'll be a shining star one day. Actually, I'm absolutely positive about it. And this is coming from me, so you better believe in yourself.
All right.
Nope, I accidentally skipped through the menu, but it doesn't look like I ranked up anyway, so whatever. Is it that time already? I do feel a mite drowsy. But we can talk just a bit more before we have a kip, can't we?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It would seem that...
We now stand among the mountains. I've long gazed at the peaks of Montario from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Altabury remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of piping hot stew. It's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom, as well. I suppose that will be the stage of our confrontation with Luis.
I guess. So?
Let's make sure all of our preparations are complete. About time we made it to the mountains. Never much minded sea travel myself. Basilio, though, turns green at the thought. I should look out to buy those ingredients somewhere. Alright, let's get a little more courage, I think.
Alright then.
Our options are courage, imagination, and that's it.
Hey.
Well, I could do any social stat with the books I've got, but
Now then.
like I said, the Alonzo link is currently blocked by courage, so I'd like to fix that.
Alright.
Oh, so close.
Come look at this!
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous
Colorado
it fills
Cliff?
one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say.
Whoa. Incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed. Falling off of that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying. And exhilarating, I might imagine. I don't know why, but I suddenly want to scream out at this distance.
On guard!
Damned boar-faced Sanctus scullions!
What?
Boy, what's gotten into you? That was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking of...
I'm reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit. But if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in roach-infested inns!
Yes.
I'm with you there. How amusing. I would like to try screaming. What's the matter? I fully intended to do it, but the words just won't come out at all, and Oh, this girl is just too charming. Never change, love. Well, does anyone else have something to yell about? I sense that gaze off of the cliff's edge, and am being filled with an unexplainable urge to scream has somehow broadened my wisdom.
All right.
As for me...
Then I suppose it's old Neuras' turn. I've prepared a list of complaints that I wish I could recite to you all on a daily basis, and... Oh, it's rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions.
Bombs away!
But I must scream! As always, I've drawn this place here.
The Gauntlet Runner.
It would be nice to hear the voice actors scream those scenes. I don't know why they're not voiced.
The wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters, peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
It feels so weird after Persona 3 Reload had, like, everything voiced, that this game has, like, I want to say almost, like, it feels less than half the dialogue is actually voiced. What's up with everyone wanting to give me imagination?
Hey.
All right then.
Let's go.
Small company Atlas, please understand. Yeah, only backed by the publishing company Sega. They're just barely making it by. I don't like that Hulkenberg wants to discuss imagination while standing in the kitchen. He never played Persona 5 Vanilla. A lot of dialogue wasn't voiced before Royal. Oh, seriously? They added more voice lines in Royal? Because even in Royal, I felt sometimes I was kind of like, man, I wish all this was voiced. Once we get back to Altabury, the other candidates will be there, so I imagine I could debate for eloquence. I feel like one more bounty will max out my courage. ReFantazio. Let's give a little bit of tolerance.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That is pretty good, 12 hours. And since it's an anniversary game, who knows? Maybe that is what they'll call the
It's nearly time.
'Tis only a ways further till we reach Altabury. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saint's Day. I wonder if Luis is already there. Sooner or later, we have to hand Dracodios over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. I hope they'll leave out any unnecessary details.
Got it?
We just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to sell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it. Oh, Juna's an expert liar, eh?
All right, then.
Tonight, we deliver the lance to Luis.
Got a sec?
This will be the last time we're able to relax for a while. Once we arrive, we'll be jumping right into it. Can't blame you for feeling nervous. After all, we know what's coming.
It's coming up.
There's never been a stage quite like this. Not for me, and especially not you. You furless tribes have to do what you can. Winter's never really phased us, you Jeef, I suppose. That divine lance. They can call it reclamation, but those scientists are pillaging the pagans' treasures, plain and simple. Sanctism's got nothing for us. We got no faith in their god or their sanctors. That's why we stand with Count Luis. The Sanctus Festival, is it? I get a pit in me stomach just thinking about it going off without a hitch. At least it gives me a chance to hear Lady Juna sing, though. Better clean out your ears, eh? It's a privilege to listen to her, so don't go waste time.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Let's pump wisdom up a bit, shall we?
Well met.
Keeping everything
Alright.
just a little balanced.
So that's your game. What should we do?
All right. All right.
I feel like wisdom and eloquence are the stats that need the most points to level up.
So,
I feel like they don't all have the same point values to get to rank 5.
Neuras speaking.
Where's Katharina?
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Ooh. Yeah, maybe we don't show Maria this place, huh? Probably for the best. We just leave this painting to ourselves. Well, the bridges are huge. 'Tis an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands, increase the amount of places in which people may live. That makes sense. But if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated.
Hey!
Maria, the little girl. Yes, all very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are the bones of people, aren't they? They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. War is tragic. We shouldn't disrespect the fallen here.
Yeah.
Indeed. I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. It brings me no pleasure to see it, yet 'tis valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legend and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. That is why the magla that drifts about this place carries such an oppressive weight. I could feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here.
All right.
Hey!
Something wrong, Neuras? Your face has gone blue. Does this place scare you, Neuras?
Well,
My powers of imagination are more robust than most. Why, Neuras, I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I gave you credit for. Too true, before all else. I am a delicate flower.
Well then.
Shall we make a quiet departure so as to not rouse the dead?
That's my fault.
I'm sorry to have made such a fuss. I'd like to give those who died a proper send-off. I drew this with that in mind. Oh, don't give this one to Maria.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
Oh, it's always the most dangerous trial we've come across. It's never a lighter trot. Oh, this won't be as hard as our last mission.
The seat of Sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
But it's
afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
It doesn't look like anything.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
It's just a rock.
We're here at last.
I'm sure the god will, final boss will break out of that. You think you're gonna stop doing the side quests? Not worth it the days? Oh wow. Yeah, some of them aren't really worth it. Especially if you've maxed out courage, I don't think. We decided to present Luis with Dracodios, Lance of the Dragon God, aboard his Gauntlet Runner. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lance is a fake.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphazia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Forden. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
What was their plan if he tested it on MC? Well, he would have just been killed by the king's magic, right? He's so evil. He's just evil for the sake of being evil. He just casually mentions, unprompted, he's like, you know, I would have genocided your people, right? Like, you could have just not said that. Like, you have the lance. You could have just not said that. And he's just like, yeah, you know, I could have just genocided your entire species in that island, but a simple task. Alright.
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves.
Why are you surprised?
Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
I know it's why are you surprised. Like, we know he's the evil bastard, but it's just so funny. Like, he could have just not said that. Instead, he just casually brought up, like, yeah, I would have genocided. No big deal.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Luis, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
No, the rest will be up to you because you're my damage dealer,
You've all
Juna.
performed
Admirably. You exceeded my every expectation.
I am the party's buffer.
Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
Forfeit after you kill Forden, huh? How about that? I want to make sure I'm following truly the strongest after all.
It seems the land's passed muster. Neuras is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
I mean, to be fair, no one knows what the lance looks like, so it wouldn't have mattered much.
Yufa? Are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. But now...
I got bad news for you. Luis is inherently bad at heart.
You made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
Had a single conversation with the man and has already been radicalized. The day before, she was like, I don't understand why anyone would choose violence. She talked to Luis for like a single conversation, was like, I get it. I get it.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
It's cold.
Yeah, I'm freezing my wings off.
Everyone's dressed rather warmly here, except Gallica. I suppose Hulkenberg is not dressed that warm.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
Nah. Yufa.
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it's said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Oh, would they actually have a place here? I kind of assumed they would be foolish.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Wait, doesn't Hulkenberg's family live here?
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Luis is a better villain than the Kadishtu since he doesn't die. Yeah, the Kadishtu all like fucking killed themselves for no reason, so... Meh.
Speaking of...
They're hotter, though. Oh, the moon is back. I forgot about that. If it's a Mustari-owned inn we seek, then I know of one in the center of town. It is called the Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point to its Mustari roots.
Certainly.
It was on Dia Franco Street, if I'm not mistaken. So cold. At least Hulkenberg's in her element. Can we get going before we freeze, though?
Why, you little... Well met.
It was the most beautiful thing. That's true.
Hey!
Luis is Lucifer. It does sound very similar. Oh god, with this being an Atlas Anniversary game, that's probably not a bad theory. Welcome you to Altabury. Altabury. Lord, aren't you that elder candidate? Out with you. Go back whence you came. This land is under the protectorate of the Sanctus Church. We've no shelter for heathens. Oh, I actually forgot his last name.
This is the best.
What now?
Luis Guillaburn, a Clamar Royal Army officer of great renown who managed to become nobility at an exceptionally young age. He possesses extraordinary skills as warrior, archmage, and even more highly regarded are his capabilities as a military strategist, for which his superior insight and grasp of psychology set him apart. His faculties as a young soldier were so shrewd that his own allies came to grow wary of him, calling him a monster in the making. Yeah. Oh, you get a page for people when you max out their social link. His name isn't a pun on Lucifer? I think just, Luis could be considered a pun on Lucifer. Is Lucifer ever referred to as Luis in any scripture? Luis has the Griffith stare, yeah. I used that picture from the memorandum as the thumbnail for today.
Stop!
Oh, cripes.
Yes, hello.
No, he's not Lucifer. It's Luis. Not in my wildest imaginings did I believe you'd survive long enough to meet me here in Altabury. In all honesty, I'm shocked you made it past the exhibition. Nevertheless, you'll be sorry to know I've acquired my offering relic as well. Such a spectacular offering will surely astound citizens and candidates alike.
Fordham's the only game in town.
Where's Katharina?
Uh-huh.
Fordham's the only game in town.
All right then.
Sky in each city all look like a painting of some kind? Yeah, it's a skybox visual effect that they do for their game. A lot of games do it, but the Atlas one in particular looks very nice.
Oh there.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Wait, where'd the moon go? We saw it in the introductory scene. Oh, it's directly above us.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
We've gone so long without seeing the moon, I kind of forgot about it. And now we actually
Stay
can't
there.
look straight up at it in this area. There it is.
Right.
You!
Everyone's very unhappy with us here.
What's his it?
Elden rubbish.
Right.
My money's on Santa Vex Fordham.
Who'll take the crown now?
It's on Sanctism and Ovi.
You there.
Hang on. Let's see. Yep.
Who'll take the crown now?
Hey, there's that one professor candidate. He's still fucking around. I hardly had to lift a finger to get mine, thanks to my contacts.
How absurd!
This guy sucks. There's all the shops. I suppose we can go look at the shops later, though.
Beg pardon?
Once the map's actually opened up. I doubt anyone's selling anything right now, anyway.
You're not serious.
Do you need something?
Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
Hello there.
Hello there.
How grand. How grand.
Doesn't look like this is the right way to go, yeah?
All right then.
How grand.
Hello there.
Yeah, amazing.
Hey, there's a gauntlet runner. Hey, that one just looks like an actual fucking boat.
Amazing.
Hey, it's the hippie guy.
You little...
Look, you decided to turn up. You've got some nerve showing that mug in front of me.
Huh?
What'd we do? Playing the fool, are we? I see your game. But what's good for the goose is good for the... I'll settle the score with you shortly.
Oi! Now what am I to do?
Okay.
Oi! Welcome. Wait.
Band of youths.
A band of youths with a knight and a Ujif. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
He's gonna be a Mastari as well, because of that, rag he's got on his head.
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Etria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
Also, they wouldn't know what Etria means yet.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
Mic problem? What do you mean? If you just heard a loud noise, you might have just heard my AC kick on. It's playing really loud lately. I don't know why. That might be all. Or is there some other, like, audio issue? Did my mic, like, switch? Because my webcam has a mic, too, built in. There was a weird sound? Okay, yeah, it was just probably my AC turning on.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Oh, I've got bad news, buddy. I'm about to bring a whole lot of trouble upon this area.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mystari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have.
Well, you don't want me here, then, if you want to preserve the peace. I'm gonna be disturbing it.
And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Ah, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler. Which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
This place is really fucking nice.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
Oh god, is there gonna be a hot spring scene?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he'd use his civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
Roll is just the leader. Yeah, he definitely is the leader of the group, honestly.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance?
You are insane. That's such a high risk.
Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
Oh, never mind. What?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
I like how they gave the protagonist his little visor in the drawings.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Okay, but why are we not thinking about, like, so if he attacks Forden under the false pretense of that being a fake lance, then shouldn't the king's magic, kill Luis? Why do we have to go on the offensive? Can't we just give him the fake and let him get killed by the king?
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
Don't look at me.
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides...
I can see Stroll being a military general. Yeah, he definitely commands the troops.
Laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
All right. I'll do it.
Luis is still the second most popular candidate, and the brothers are on to us. Not only is Luis already becoming a martyr, we don't need to be the one of all the blame placed on us, yeah. There's another way around the king's magic that was exposed in a previous battle with a candidate. Yeah, but I don't anticipate that Luis would ask for a formal duel with Forden to bypass the king's magic. I mean, you could be right, but I anticipate this spear to be a backstab, or else why would he need it? Maybe it's just a backup?
Thanks. We owe you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Stroll is a good leader too. Luis is too much of a snake to go for a duel.
Don't worry about it.
Perhaps literally. I know there's a lot weighing on your mind right now. Let's just try to get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. It'll get colder at night, so try not to get sick. The fact that the lance passed muster is a testament to Neuras' skill. Sometimes the man can achieve truly amazing things. Even now he's holed up in the runner, working away, tuning something or other with usual vigor, I don't doubt. He has his quirks, to be sure. There can be no mistaking that he's a great credit to our endeavors.
At last.
Tomorrow is finally Saint's Day. Luis will show his face, and with the real lance... Don't worry. I'm prepared to do what we must. The man must be stopped. That was my first time seeing snow, and it was so cold I shivered. What a sensation. Oh, it gets old real fast, you, but don't worry. Oh, right. Juna's going to meet up with us later tonight because she's got so many things to do behind the scenes. You go ahead and rest up. You got a big role to play tomorrow yourself, after all.
Huh.
So this is Altabury, huh? Older climates tend to inspire stronger drinks among its people. But all that can wait until after our business is finished. Once we've trounced Luis, I can think of no better celebration than a good stiff drink. Ah, I get the royal bed, I see.
Let's rest.
Oh, I'm nervous.
Good night.
This spear is able to dispel the king's magic that was mentioned previously. No, I know, but that's what I'm saying, right? The real spear can dispel the king's magic. Which means if we give him a fake, and he uses that fake in his sneak attack on the king, shouldn't the king's magic kill him? Because he won't be protected by the real divine power of the dragon spear, Dragodios. You know? So like, we're hyping up to kill Luis when really we could just let him kill himself. I'm thinking. I mean, he probably has some workaround for that, but to me it seems like that's the way to just, like, we just let him try to fight Forden. Because we know he's not going to duel because he needs the spear. Or because he wants the spear. I mean, he could probably win the duel, but Luis is, you know, a bad guy. He's not going to fight fair and go, Forden, I challenge you to a duel in front of everyone.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real?
Bruh, no way he's that smart.
Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that, anyway.
Del's going through a revelation where he's deciding he's not going to tell Luis and let things work out.
Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
I like Basilio's voice actor.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
The feeling of friendship and the bonds of camaraderie. It gets him every time. I genuinely hate the bad weather mechanic in this game. Yeah, I really don't like the bad weather thing either.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
Though this does imply that Luis knows we give him a fake.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry, whether Forden's or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Uh-oh. Was there a spy amongst us?
The Saints' Day festivities in Altabury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God!
He literally has horns? That's racist.
And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in, even as I speak.
Who was that? We don't know who it was. Nation? Well, Luis and probably some sort of spy.
From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail, thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island.
Reportedly, he says, even though he watched us do it. I appreciate him not blowing our cover.
Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a
Hey,
clash
Liz.
of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Uh-oh. Today's the day.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Hey, Hideki.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
Guys, it's the final mission in an Atlas game. Everyone's saying it's the final mission in an Atlas game. Guys, this is it. The end of the game. Surely it all ends here.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius.
Who?
Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
Kill Luis.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission.
It's the last mission.
Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
That's it. This is it. The end of the game. Can't believe we're gonna beat it today.
Right.
We'll finally settle the score with Luis.
It'll be okay.
I know you'll do it. The Opera House is located at the highest point in the city. It'll just be you and Yufa in there, so make sure you're both geared up for anything.
Oi. Now what am I to do?
Oh.
Oi!
And here I have to wait for next weekend for you to finish this. Yep. It's the final mission.
Now what am I to do?
I don't really think I need any new gear, honestly. Well, let's see if I can't make another summon for Yufa.
Now, where was I?
Oh.
It's the final mission, kitty.
Hello.
Just in case. How many quests, or how many more archetypes do I need for Moore's quest? I'm still a ways away.
Oh.
The Shane will complete the game without getting them.
Now what am I to do?
This isn't a typical Saints Day. No wonder I'm feeling nervous.
Yeah, amazing.
I'm actually pretty excited, so I kind of just want to go right to the objective. I don't really want to shop. Oh, wait, no. Are there sales going on? I'm going to have to go to the shops then.
Let's go.
Damn it. Can't just give up on free money. I'm losing money if I'm not spending it on days of a sale.
Aha.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Proper aces.
That's my favorite line in the game. Proper aces.
Okay?
Very nice.
Cloth inscribed with a spell that increases power. Automatically increases defense at the start of combat. Ooh, that looks pretty good. Need to spend everything. It's the final mission. True. I wish I could see what gear my characters currently have equipped, because I think this would be good for... Oh, holy shit, would this be really good for Stroll? This increases his defense by 132? What the fuck is Stroll wearing? Hang on.
What now?
God, the equipment menu is so sloppy in this game. Why is Stroll's armor so bad? Well. I'm gonna give this to Stroll. You're close to lowering the difficulty? Oh god.
Very nice.
How nice.
I have better gear than all these things. Third Eye Protector. Oh, I should give this to Yufa. I can't believe I had armor on Stroll for so long, but was so weak. Maybe that's why he was dying so easy. I didn't even notice that. Also, I had armor on Yufa that gave her +6 strength, as if that did anything.
Got a lovely discount today.
What weapons do you have? Like, nothing I can really use. Sure wish I could compare this to my current one. Okay, I have better gear than both of these shops. The armor was nice, but pass on everything else there.
Maybe there'll be a big upset.
Greetings.
Please leave as soon as you're finished shopping. Plus stats armor doesn't do much. No, they never really do. I'm ready to lower my overall score for the game over the weather mechanic. The weather mechanic is really frustrating if you do end up with a dungeon, like having to do a dungeon with the weather. Like, I always have been very careful to avoid it, like, as often as I can. Because, yeah, because it's basically, I mean, like, the appeal of the press turn system is the extra turns. And, you lose them in the bad weather. So it's like, what are we doing here?
Damn. All right, then.
Let's go.
Not much reward for it. Yeah, so it's like you have a significantly worse time for like what, 0.2 times more XP. It's not even double XP.
Yeah, amazing.
It'd be one thing if it was double XP, then it'd be like, okay, I see why we're doing this. It's like literally having my grind.
Oh my. So long, man. How grand.
Hello there.
How grand.
Aha. How about it?
Oh, yeah?
I'll make a steamed bun.
Well then.
Vitality boosting mushrooms, invigorating bracken, or the refreshing mugwort that cures all ails.
Pretty good, isn't it?
Give me the one that will restore MP, thanks.
Ha, looking like a chef already.
Exactly.
Aww.
How grand.
Oi!
Gotta give me those fruit cordials, of course. Gotta make sure I finally use up all my MP items now that the game's almost over.
What now?
That's not what I expected.
I love wintry towns. I love the visual appeal of winter. I think it's winter and fall are the prettiest seasons, but God, bit inconvenient to go out with them, eh?
I won't let it stand.
Check this out.
First off,
All good.
I won't let it stand.
I wanted to talk to that one guard because he was frustrated, but looks like we'll just have to go in here. Hey, 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 hey. Yeah, I like him in RPGs too. The final area in one of my favorite games ever, Fable: The Lost Chapters, is also a wintry area.
That's what
It's just really cool.
So irreverent.
Oi there!
Alright, no sense procrastinating any longer.
Oi there!
Let's get into the thrills,
Now isn't that
chills
something?
with the final mission, yeah?
I'm chuffed. You.
Ah, close your eyes.
You there!
It's the final mission and you fail to complete the Gallica social link. Oh my god, I can't believe I missed the secret missions to advance your social link.
Well now, what are we on about?
At last.
You ready to do this? From here on, it'll just be you, me, and Yufa. We won't be able to contact the others. You'll take winter over summer cooking me 24/7? Yeah, but have you had to drive to work in the middle of a snowfall, Liz? It's rough. I do appreciate, like, summer cooks you, but man, is it easy getting around places. Make sure your equipment is where you want it to be before we set out. Nah, I don't need to. I'm sure this will go off without a hitch. No combat necessary.
Got it.
Alright, the guards have left their post. Juna's done her job admirably. This game has so much voice talent. Yeah, I just wish they'd let him speak a bit more.
Onward.
And she's unlocked the service entrance for us. Let's enter and remain unseen. I thought it was just supposed to be Yufa and I.
All right.
Infiltration successful.
So...
This way should lead backstage. From there, we climb to the roof and then atop the chandelier.
Yes.
I'm en route to the auditorium just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow.
So?
Stroll and I will secure an exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
We split up from here. Let's do our parts and regroup. Good luck.
Let's go. All right.
Let's start the operation. We need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juna finishes singing.
I'm sure of it.
And to get on that chandelier, we need to reach the roof. Juna laid it out for us. We head backstage and we should be able to get up from there.
Time to go!
First...
Even better if the game doesn't have loading screens so you can see everything from the top. Yeah, that is always really cool. I do think it's smart that they kind of took some of the feedback of Persona 5 of like Haru being the final party member, so she gets a lot less screen time. So they give you like one-on-one missions with like it's just you and Yufa. Like Yufa has a whole mission dedicated to her, like with her trial,
Yes?
and then the next story like combat dungeon has a segment where you're just with Yufa as well.
Oi!
Whoa, isn't that something?
Oi!
Oh my god, Devin was right. We are being called filthy Elda again.
What?
I've done it now.
Huh.
What's the max level for this game? I would assume it's level 99. You're forgetting Juna like the game did? No, I remember Juna. She still gets a lot of like story relevance.
What?
I know she doesn't get like a... And I was also mostly referring to the last party member to join. A few of the voice actors are new to this type of work, like Luis. Is this Luis's first role?
Why is this happening?
I think Stroll is like one of the biggest turnouts from this game. I really like him.
Why is this happening?
Ridiculous. Alright, I'm kinda done talking to these guys. They don't really have anything interesting to say.
You're not serious.
Look.
Here's the door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from here. What's with this guy standing in front of the door muttering something?
Oh.
Has something happened, do you think? Bollocks, did I drop it somewhere?
Hey.
Hey, something wrong? It's just... It seems I dropped my key somewhere, so now I can't open the door. And of all times, it has to be when we were busy beyond belief. Guess I'll have to go get the spare. Oh, he left, and now we've got a locked door to deal with.
Actually...
That man works here, I suppose, and dropped his key? So finding it will get our plan back on track. Let's scour the area.
So...
We might also ask the patrons about the key. In such a crowd, someone's bound to have seen it.
Then...
You're not serious.
Hulkenberg's first role, too? Yeah, she's very good as well. The old, timey English doesn't appeal to me as much, but she does a good job at it.
Say.
Ridiculous.
Oh.
How important could it be if he dropped it?
Why is this happening?
Honestly.
Why is this happening?
This string will be useful, surely. Oh, is this gonna have to be one of those like trade up the key quests? Is that what's happening? Because I did talk to one of the people that needed
What
a
is
tooth.
it? What's this?
What if...
God damn it. It's gonna be like one of those things where I start out with one dumb item and then I gotta trade my way up.
Oi!
Alright, here's your tooth, buddy.
That reminds me.
I handed over the golden tooth.
Thank you very much indeed.
My tooth! You spied my distress and sought to rectify it, didn't you? I'm saved. Now I can socialize without appearing to be some gap-toothed yokel. Thanks. Takes this key. I picked it up in the corridor earlier, but I couldn't risk telling the attendant with a gap in my teeth. Can you imagine? You may get a reward if you return it. Don't worry about me. I'm fine now that my smile can shine.
Is this perhaps...
Huh.
I feel like our rewards seem like more errands, but all's well that ends well, I guess.
Yay, we've done it!
I don't believe this is the right key. I'm sure I'll have to trade other items, but... let's see.
Ridiculous.
I like that Yufa has the Aegis run going.
You're not serious.
Yay, we've done it!
Oh my god, that worked.
Ready?
I thought for sure that wouldn't be the right one.
Check this out.
Look at the curtain. You should be able to go backstage from there. I guess it makes sense that there are guards. Not many of them, though. Should we just push through?
No.
It would be a great risk. If we draw attention here, we'll not shake it easily. You have a point. I wish we had a surefire plan for this.
What?
What?
Why is it so dark all of a sudden? What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? Couldn't happen at a worse time. We can't have this ruining the Saints' Day festivities.
So apparently...
that takes care of that.
What?
Stroll? The lights? I asked Hulkenberg to do it. It won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can.
That was a great help.
How come we can still see in the dark?
Got it?
Once the exit route's secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you.
Let's go!
Well, that's great. You guys will regroup with me because you're my normal team comp. You got WoW flashbacks? Some of my buddies still play WoW all the time.
Is uncertain.
The backstage passage lights are out.
That is...
It was just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or... I believe I charged you with security of the venue. I presume everything is in order? Rest assured, Your Eminence. I'll have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call in the reserves, too. We can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through.
Yes.
Good grief.
Hair's getting a bit thick in here. The bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands, keeping things in order.
Now then.
I suppose that's my cue. Little do these guys know, they're going to raise security to stop us. But, we're here to help them. We're going to kill their opposing candidate. Interesting that we don't really suspect that Forden would be a bad candidate, because we're going all out on killing Luis, but we're like, yeah, Forden's the one. That'll be fine. We have, like, no plans to deal with him. I find that odd. At long last, we come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
I hear cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. They'll probably have some official do a preamble for a while, then they'll start the actual dedication. June is set to sing after that. We'll need to be on the chandelier by then.
Got a sec?
If we get into any fights, they'll target Yufa first, since you're protected by the royal magic. Make sure you keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
I'll have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you or Yufa.
Let's hurry.
Oh yeah, can't no one fight me anyway? Couldn't I automatically win right now by giving myself the knight archetype?
No way!
And making everyone draw aggro to me? Oh, clever. They have just dogs here.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Okay. Jesus.
Nice. This should be useful. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
I knew we could count on you.
Easy.
What now?
Doesn't give me access to the whole team's skills. Ah, whatever.
Who's there?
Hey, aren't you that elder candidate? Ah, we got caught right away. Now we got no choice but to force our way through. Must have been you who cut the lights, dogs of Luis. You won't wreck Saint's Day on my watch. Careful, the royal magic protects him, but he'll surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for the Mastari girl.
Watch out!
That's not true. If you kill my allies, I will be incensed. I will not let you leave alive. I wonder if that would work if I gave myself the knight's
Yeesh, they're pretty
ability
tough.
to aggro.
Better be careful.
Summoner. Perhaps this will be. I ask for your aid. Take my fullest power. It is your turn!
You disgrace
Time for some close
way.
Let's go.
You disgrace your face.
The magic seethes.
Witness the power of Sanctism.
Trivial.
Come at me!
Summoner.
I feel like I don't really ever see her just, like, have her hands out.
Close your eyes. A tough one.
Let's do this. Take this.
Trivial.
I won't
really
lose.
committing to the
This
bit,
guard
huh?
is down.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
It's too
By
early
the
to
tower.
go to his side. Tim, I returned.
We've got proper loss conditions aside from the party wipe. Yeah, Youth was just the protagonist now. You still play on hard mode? I never stopped.
Too.
This has been a purely hard run mode the entire way through.
Yay, we've done it!
Alright,
What now?
should I give her another skill real quick?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Yeah, give her a
Of
attack
course.
buff in case I need it, I suppose. I really like that green color.
I must. It seems I've grown.
Sorry, I just need you to get new skill inheritance. Yufa.
All right.
Nice.
We found something.
But yeah, I suppose they only had 2 turns just because of, like, it's a special scripted fight.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
The path splits here, but both ways appear to go upward. I'd rather fight the guardsmen.
Great find.
That's
Keep
what
it.
I assume that's what the game's asking me. Do I want to fight the guards or the dogs?
Oh, really now?
I shan't let you pass.
Saints' Day festivities will not go interrupted. Alright. You don't have time for your quips. I always have time for quips.
Summoner. Allow me to support
Need help. Come forth, royal soul.
Time to do a
The
little
magic seeds.
Almighty spam.
Insolent heathens! Take this! Take this! I won't lose!
Take my fullest power.
I'm just gonna have her heal. I mean, like, I feel like I just need to keep her alive, yeah? And I've only pretty much leveled up my magical game, so I kind of shred most of these guys.
I can do this.
You just
I wonder what the severe Almighty spell's called. That'll be cool. I do wonder what it is.
Tough one.
It's probably some synthesis skill.
Take this! Take this! Dear God.
Dear
I pray
God.
you're ready.
Come forth, royal soul.
Go to his side.
Just a little cheese, you know? Not a whole lot, but just a tad. This is the first time I actually feel like Almighty's been useful, honestly. I never really much like Almighty in, like, Persona games. They're too weak. Alright, so I want to go... Looks like we want to hit all these ladders, honestly. The far right has the treasure chest. And far left has a treasure chest. Then center right just has an item. Okay. Oh.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Come on, let's push through.
Nice work.
These guys aren't ready. They
What
do
do you
not
think
know
you're
what
doing?
horrors yet await them.
I want to say... Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Oh, wait a minute. They're weak to fire?
Be fortified.
I knew you'd help. I won't hold back.
I don't care.
This is it.
Witness the power of Sanctism.
I
missed.
sidestepped it.
I won't lose.
I pray you're ready. This may be excess. After you.
The magic seeds.
Even my space go right ahead.
I won't
You
hold
have
back.
missed, which has allowed me to cast a second Megiddo.
Closure is me. I shall seize my chance. Take this. Kneel before him.
Trivial.
That heavy ice skill
Take
shatter.
my fullest power.
So loud.
Come forth, royal soul.
To his side. To him, I return.
Honestly, probably not even worth the MP, but whatever. It's fun. These items are probably just not great at this point.
We found something.
You've done it.
But I am compelled.
We've been spotted. We must be prepared.
Because what if they're good?
Whoa, you've done it.
They saw us.
Get absolutely
On your toes, everyone.
juked, you stupid,
If it's useful,
wolf.
I say grab it.
Dude, he doesn't even know I'm there. He looks so silly.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Just running absolute laps around this guy. Very interesting that these are all scripted fights.
Scoundrels!
No.
I kind of thought there would be like actual stealth here, but instead they're just like, you will fight with Yupa?
Summoner. Be fortified.
I knew you'd help. Charging in.
You to his
Falling
side.
back. Forward! I won't hold back! The magic seethes!
Witness the power of Sanctism!
I've seen it. It's left a lot to be desired.
Ugh.
Here I go.
You
By
disgrace
this power.
the Sanctus
This is
way.
it!
Let's do this. Take this. I won't lose.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Let's go!
Expose
The magic seethes!
Closure
Fill up.
can't be. I shall
My
seize
strategy
my
is
chance.
flawless.
Take this.
Trivial.
Ugh.
Only barely, though.
Summoner.
This might get dicey if there was another. I
I won't
think
hold
it looks like there's a team of 3 up ahead.
To him I return.
Surely, though, it won't matter.
What?
Because they all get hit by Megiddo all the same.
We can make short work of them. Here I go. Allow me to support you.
General! The magic seethes!
Insolent heathens!
Trivial.
I fear I may need to have her do
Oh,
more
souls
than
of kings, give me strength. It is your turn!
Yeah, I think 3 is too many for this trick to work.
Can't be.
Yupa hit their weakness.
By this power!
To go to his side.
This is it!
To
Just
him
2 left!
I return.
This is the... Here I go!
Alright, now I can immediately go back to my strategy of turtling.
Insolent heathen!
Yupa sidestepped it.
Dear God.
She's doing great.
She is doing
The
great.
magic seethes!
Closure
Fill up.
can't be. It's too early
After
to
you.
go to his side.
Let's go!
Expose your
This is
sins.
it!
To him I return.
Honestly, the strategy is just funny to me.
I've done it! Yes, I've become stronger.
Absolutely, Yupa.
Yeah.
That takes care of the guards. Let's head for the roof. I imagine, though, if you hadn't spent any time leveling up Yupa, that might be difficult. Because if she gets one shot by one of those guards, that would be rough. Luis is without his armor.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice!
Hey, is that the Forbidden Chalice? I got that one villager. You dare steal it from the guy from Brylehaven after I worked so hard to get it in a bounty.
I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to
It's
shame.
the boss from Persona 5. Holy Grail, is that a Persona 5 reference?
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
Why does it look like she's T-posing? It's her divine stance, Liz. You would do well to recognize it.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day.
You fucking liar.
Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved. And we may see God's blessing in all things.
Then why do you have a bodyguard?
Just incredible. But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden.
I think it's obvious who the winner is.
Do we? I mean, maybe Luis is right, you know?
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Even to an amateur's eye. Shut up.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now,
Yeah, Forden's
continuing on.
The bastard in this. Because at least Luis is, like, up front with how much he hates you. Like, Luis is like, yeah, I'll just fucking kill you. But Forden's like he's got some cowardice. He's moving behind the scenes. He's discreetly cutting deals and lying to everyone. They're both obviously
Forden
bad
was last to
leaders, but...
present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Oh, they're trying to just say it's Luis? Or, just Forden can present. Look at Batlin standing up for equality.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Look at this naive idiot. Oh, a show's gonna end without incident. Yeah, sure. Oh my god, there is a piggy bank back there. I thought you were just joking, Final Fighter.
All the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's
Oh my god, they're
festivities.
all SMT. They're all Atlas references. That's the piggy bank from Persona 5. That helmet, that's the helmet that the, what's it called? The people wear in SMT1. What's it called? The helmet to the right of, Batlin. Oh, it's gonna drive me nuts. You guys can see it though, right? The Demonica, yeah, so that's the Demonica back there. Oh, what's on the other side?
And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember.
That's really clever. It's a good use of, like, reusing models in, like, a clever way, especially because the Divine Relics are supposed to be objects from the real world.
Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
What are the objects on the other side, though?
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it?
Why does Luis get such a good seat, too? I thought they hated him here.
No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Look at that cocky bastard. We made it to the roof, just in time.
Let's hurry.
We can get down to the chandelier from that building. Let's hurry.
Finally.
Surely, no one will interrupt me here, I bet. Oh, there was actually no cat?
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Yes, I'm sure everything will go according to plan, Hulkenberg, don't worry.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far.
Why would you? I say it as a joke. You're not supposed to say it, Stroll.
But time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
I'm getting distinct feelings that it will not be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
Oh no. It is not time to end this.
Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls
It's a crime that this isn't an outfit we can wear in game.
burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the
Oh, I thought he was gonna look at us.
Focus. You only get one shot at this.
Pierce damage OP.
What I can't control. I can't close my
No one notices the glow.
From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name
Are we getting sick?
Time and thought like the wind shine through darkest night.
She's doing this song that the
Trust your eyes to steer.
holy voice speaks to us when someone awakens.
Trembling finger hold fast to my dream. Dawn will break now. Reach out
We got him! Right?
Hey! The lance! Hurry!
What?
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what
That
an
was
honor!
going too smoothly.
That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Hail!
Is it done? The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account,
There's some sort of interference. Luis is doing, no doubt.
Ludicrous!
The lance struck true, yes? Is he slain or not?
true.
It was certainly dark. Since the lance hasn't returned, we can't make a clear judgment. We should just... we probably need that back. We could just ask Luis to give it back to us. I'm sure he's reasonable to us. We are in his employ, after all. No use thinking on it now. We have done all that we can.
Hey!
For the moment, at least, let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
I mean...
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We did stick it, like, through his fucking chest. That was a pretty good fucking throw. But I assume he has consumed it with his magic.
We do not know why, but the lance...
It wouldn't return to Yufa most likely because... I mean, he was probably holding on to it. Removing it would actually be the most fatal thing we did. Because then it would cause all the blood to gush out, so he was probably forcing it to not leave. I can't believe we actually hit him. I can't either. That's actually the big twist, is that we fucking nailed him. I'm sure it'll do nothing, but I honestly thought he was gonna just, like, kind of magic it away.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one. At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation.
He's aware that it could wound him. Oh, this is a boss fight.
If you know
area.
what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
You're truly going after me before Forden?
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Don't kill me?
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Oh, he is bleeding. You're right.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Is there? Juna is staring fiercely, prompting my words. The lance has fallen into Luis's hands. We no longer have a means to counter his attack. But there's still hope. For to even the odds, there's one thing I can say. Ah.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
Trinket.
Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
An unvoiced line, because we can't say the protagonist's name.
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guillaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia.
Oh man, he's even got a cool sword.
Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
All right. Is Forden gonna backstab him? I feel like we're just letting Forden get away with this. Yeah, I do too. I feel like Forden's actually kind of the rum here. Oh, fuck, I still only start with half MP. Yeah, it's probably fine.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Louis Squeerburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Luis can't fight at full strength after that direct lance wound.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Luis, I will make an end of you here!
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. We'll see justice
Watch
done.
me!
Here and now.
Let's not. Mass
Alright.
dancer! Raging fire!
Oh, he starts at half
Can't
health.
afford to hold back.
That
I
bodes
call
poorly.
upon royal power within. Run them through.
By the sworn oath of knighthood, let justice prevail! Shatter!
By this power. Everyone, fall back!
Helpful as ever.
Bear witness! I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Oh, please!
Come, accept my
I feel
challenge.
so slow. Jonah, your attack power's down.
How far is
I
it
call upon
down?
a royal soul! Burn!
Who's hiding on our glass roof? Hey, look,
I shall
everyone
fight
up there.
as the no pugilist.
The candidates are fighting.
This better hit.
You
Dark
hesitate.
Knight.
What's
I'll
wrong?
destroy you!
This may be your only chance to kill me.
General!
What
Maybe
level is
not.
he?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
55.
General! We're not out of this yet!
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
That helped.
This is strength! Come, accept my challenge.
So heavy.
I strike to kill! Come, accept my challenge.
Strength is fading.
Not with the
Stroll's
debuffs
combat
here,
power
bunny.
is down.
I'll show you. Raging fire!
That's fine. Every time he lowers my attack, I will
I
lower
shall
his
vanquish
defense.
evil. Pierce.
Jonah,
This
your
may be
attack
your
power is
only
down.
chance to
Strive
kill me.
for!
Ha! Everyone, fall back!
My thanks.
Bear witness! I strike to kill!
Slow! Dodge, Hulkenberg.
I
like
strike
poetry in
to
motion.
kill!
Only a flesh wound.
Luis's weapon's probably a relic? Yeah, or some type of
Captain,
divine
your
magic.
attacks
It
have
looks
been
really
weakened.
fucking cool. I wish ours looked like that.
I call upon a royal soul!
You needn't hold
Pugilist.
back.
Oh, healing light.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
Stroll's
I
combat
oh,
power is
power
down.
of heroes!
Well, we know Pierce works.
Not now. Join with me! Not this skill. Dark Knight! Pierce through them!
Let's go!
What does Crimson Flame look like? A bunch of, like, fire flowers pop up behind him.
The magic seethes!
This is strength! Come, accept my challenge.
That's no good.
I strike to kill! I strike.
Is this the next
to
SMT
kill!
What If? Could be.
Stroll's combat power
This
is
is
down.
just what I need! Burn! Sorry, my mistake.
I call upon royal power within.
This better hit! Tougher than I thought.
Is everyone Dark Knight?
I know this is definitely a phase 1 fight,
Still standing, I see.
but still.
Come forth, royal soul.
Interesting.
Everyone, fall back.
Helpful as ever.
Bear witness! I strike to kill!
Look out!
Strike to kill!
Only a flesh wound.
Come!
Too easy, too suspicious,
Accept my
yeah.
challenge.
Isn't Dark Knight the final night rank? It is indeed.
Show you! Raging fire! We sure don't give up easy.
Ah! Pierce! They die hard!
Stroll's combat power is down!
Interesting.
As the point of a sword! Worthy foe after all.
Let's General. Better be sure. Take it.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
That helped.
Still pretty
This
tanky
is
for just kind of like a nothing
I
fight.
strike!
Nice one, Captain!
I strike!
You're not Dark Wizard? No, I
You've
didn't.
got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Captain, your
I
attacks
call
have been
upon a
weakened.
royal soul!
I'm being cautious with some of my MP usage, because like I said, I know this is like a phase 1 fight.
Interesting.
No holding back! This better hit! Not done yet.
Oh, power of heroes! Still standing, I see.
Interesting.
I'm counting on you.
Behold this power! We sure don't give up easy.
Bear witness! I strike to kill! I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Oops, forgot to buff everyone's defense.
Pugilist! Pierce! Tougher than I thought.
I didn't turn orders change.
Interesting.
With blade in hand! I'll run you through!
All right! Smite
It's
him,
okay.
Hulkenberg!
We can do this. Let's try this.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'll show you.
Interesting.
Raging fire!
I underestimated you.
Fortin's running away with the race while his two biggest opponents kill each other. Well, if we do manage to kill Luis, that would definitely give us a popularity boost.
Truly amazing.
Things are definitely suspicious, though.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Excellent! I've grown more powerful.
Power can be so intoxicating. Stronger again.
Ooh, Frigid Fortress Tactic. That's a cool spell. My sword looks so wimpy compared to his.
Lord Luis, do not interfere! Oh.
You falter even now.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Lord Luis! A fine blow. You've surprised me.
As he says with this
But why?
fear in his chest.
Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
My boy. Still waiting for the other end to drop.
Did we do it?
No.
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done.
I'm assuming someone else cast the spell, actually, if Luis was like, you've accomplished nothing.
We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Oh, you totally just fucking jinxed it.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
What do you mean?
Even so, the outcome is the same.
What did Stroll not do that where he wasn't thinking straight?
We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance...
Yes, it went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
So everyone can see his resurrection.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with the lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
She hasn't been very great at moving this thing, so I'm doubting it.
Too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
We're killers.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis?
Oh, for this corpse.
Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right! The audience has no idea what's going on! We'll just look like the bad guys!
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I mean, if we, I feel like we could still win Luis's supporters. He was all about power, and if we're like, yeah, we challenged Luis to a duel, he was weak, I fucking 1v1'd him in one. Then his supporters should naturally fall in line with us, yes?
I don't know.
Stroll.
But we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
Yeah, Luis simply had a skill issue. Imagine only using a physical slash attack, single target in your boss fight. We had a lot of blood. Not rated M, by the way.
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Why does Forden sound worried?
Allow me.
Hey, that's the hooded person.
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Oh, he's so not dead.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
The boss fight was disappointing? Well, yeah, because I'm sure that can't be it.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
What? You weren't gonna fucking kill him? Oh, Stroll, take the stage.
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness.
Well, maybe don't drop our names, eh?
Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions.
Oh, you're incriminating us all.
Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and Kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
Stroll is the main character.
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
No, don't say that. The day hasn't ended. We haven't slept, Stroll.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis,
as
well as these brave misfits.
The Mangus brothers just exited stage left.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
I like that Portland's just kind of like, works for me.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other.
How'd you hear that?
Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Can't do that, though.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Well, you see, how am I only top 5 after killing Luis? Is that really it for Luis? No fucking way. I finally defeated my arch-nemesis Luis. This should break the prince's curse. Wah wah. Luis said we accomplished nothing in his dying breath, so I can't imagine the prince is cured. Can't we look at Gallica's
so you
mirror?
lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
Let's look at the mirror. I want to see the prince's status, because I don't believe Luis cast the spell.
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much.
You softy.
Captain, do you not agree?
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
Oh, now they're gonna
What's
have
that?
to join the squad.
The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
Listen, I killed Luis. You think you can take me?
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! A puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness. Nor do I know what sort of person he is.
I mean, he's not wrong.
But I want to see
the prince has
the
done
future
absolutely
these people
nothing.
believe in.
Which is why I should be king. Protagonist Kun.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
Oh, Heisma, you're just saying that because they're Parapus.
No, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna.
I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments and...
Oh, Basilio was the one that rampaged, killing people.
And now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now.
Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it! Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Aww.
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
I'm still expecting the Luis to, like...
Captain, let us tarry no more.
Bust out of
check
the
His
Opera
Highness's
House.
condition.
In, like, a sea of flames.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse!
Luis told us that we accomplished nothing, and he is nothing but an honest man.
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Luis would have never been the one to cast it, because the person who cast it was cloaked in shadow and a big hood. Luis would never be so scared.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
Yeah, I agree, Liz. I never really thought it was Luis as the caster because of that cutscene. Because, yeah, Luis, this man who makes such a grand showing of strength. I mean, we know he killed the king, but that's why, I mean, like, he wouldn't bother to poison the prince. It doesn't make sense. He stabbed the king. Why would he be subtle about the prince? It's not like the prince was powerful and he couldn't be killed directly.
No, there's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
It's funny that the achievement's called Mission Accomplished when we clearly failed to cure the prince, yeah.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
Okay, well, make no mistake. Luis might not have been the caster, but he was certainly not innocent.
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
I mean, details.
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yep. Why would he lie?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason.
Protect himself from it, perchance?
If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
When she saw the formula, Rella did say it was only an outline. Likely jolted from memory. Jotted from memory. So that could mean this wasn't a formula to begin with. Just Luis's scratch work. Proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have...
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone.
I knew it was suspicious that Ford knew the details.
I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
So the caster is probably that hooded dude that was speaking to Luis and checking the status of Luis as well.
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire dashed Sanctis Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
Also, I mean, Luis seems to be more powerful than him, so why do we care?
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities. Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
Shouldn't Rella be just as famous in this town?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Virga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
Oh, because Forden is not a tyrant.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Surely no one thinks he's a good man, yes?
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance.
I'm still top 5, Juna. Well, technically top 4 now that Luis is dead.
A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Yeah, an antagonist that's comes out of nowhere and isn't named is just suddenly added at the end would be very bad.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination.
I do wonder who the last party member is, yeah, 12 hours.
Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away.
Or if we do have our party, and the last person's not just like some late game social link we find. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be out of the question for the sister here to be a social link at this point if she's in town.
I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it so... It's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctus Church?
Burn it to the ground, Rella.
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
I really hate Rella's dress.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine.
Suspicious.
If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part.
Is she the poisoner?
Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
Spoken like last words. It seems Juno wasn't able to get much from Rella.
About that.
If Rella won't talk, then we'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow.
Let's rest.
I'm sure you've got lots on your mind, but I can tell you're tired. Let's rest up. What race is Rella? Same as Neuras. The Ishka, I think it's called.
That's Luis.
I have a sense of foreboding. Could Forden truly have killed His Highness? If the attack was by his hand, we must have our answers from him, no matter the means. The true culprit behind the curse must be brought to justice and fast. His Highness's life is at stake. How do we know there's one more party member? We don't, but there's one more significant character because we have a social link that hasn't started. We murdered Luis, but the prince's curse is unbroken. We went through so much to get here, I can't help but feel conflicted. To make things worse, Rella seems to be hiding something. She's never been a good liar.
Good night.
Well, luckily Forden will
Time
just
marches
confess
on,
to it, surely.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Why is he
now,
holding the
let's
lance?
get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Why are the brothers here? With Luis dead, why should they care?
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement.
That we won the tournament, yes? Though he did refer to us as a filthy Elder behind closed doors, so I doubt he would be willing to admit. I'm going hard on Batlin being the last party member? God, that would be cool, but there's no way. He's not, his character model's not detailed enough.
Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands.
Now much of you trust me. That's not a suspicious statement.
I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
Alonso as a party member would be cool, but also probably not.
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
I mean, wasn't this the final stage anyway?
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
Also, the king calls the race, not Sanctus Forden.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Oh my god, Juna and I think the same thing.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard!
Yeah! I hope this is the final party member, actually, Loveless.
We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace! Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Loveless would be cool.
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
You have no idea who that is? The hippie? The stoner drunk hippie?
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
Isn't it too dangerous?
Better we risk danger than inaction. If we miss this chance, we may never get another.
He's gonna be protected by the king's magic, Stroll.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
This was a very bad idea, Stroll.
His magler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
Hulkenberg, we don't have proof.
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. and only I am fit for the throne!
Uh-oh, he's going mask off.
You vile traitor!
Oh, please don't attack, though.
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Stroll the main character ahead of the party, but not really thinking this one through.
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Charge these ruffians with your divine lance!
I'm the one who brought the lance, it's mine! I mean, Yufa's.
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start.
And these guys get backstage.
Wait, is that?
You, identify yourself.
Oh my god.
Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? I've come to meet you, Forden.
Luis. Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis! But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you. This is the true lance.
Raw.
You snake, Luis.
Oh, we're gonna have to fight him now, though. He definitely knows we're still not on his good side. He did manage to fake his death.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible. Nothing to see here.
No.
The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Nothing to see here.
Del, Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on?
I'm saying no. No matter the timeline, a horrific day.
Good people! You have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule.
Hey, so no hard feelings then, right? We were a part of your ruse.
What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
You came back to life?
You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Don't say, like, twin brother or some shit.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No! Zorba?
We did never see a body.
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I had always intended for Forden to die by my hand, and the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate!
Yeah, but he's got necromancy magic.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this. So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock.
Oh, he looks so much cooler with the eye open, too.
After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Okay, but we're cool though, right? Also, these portraits making me feel some type of way.
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
I knew he was too cool to die in the first dungeon.
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
I also like that his horns become more demonic as well with the third eye opening.
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived.
Wow, he kind of reversed 5D chessed us there, huh?
Where is he? Speak or die.
But if the priest is, if Forden's dead, has the prince woken back up?
Please, spare us.
Oh, come on.
No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
I mean, we don't like Sanctism either. Does he really need to prove that he's this bad?
No! Stop him!
Out of the way!
What?
Didn't expect that.
Why?
Go! Run!
Right. Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two faltered.
Dal! Dal!
Fidelio!
Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
Nice of Luis to let us have this moment.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Del? Del!
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
He sounds almost disappointed.
Lord Louis, that's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Louis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
Where to get his newfound power?
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Del? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
shite!
Come, make haste!
Oh, welcome back.
I really thought he was gonna kind of awaken there.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabury. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
Let's get Katharina in here then.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Telling you he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
Zorba, then?
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Ugh, damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again.
After
She
we
may have
kill
some
the
insight
Pope?
on the Sanctus Church's past. But that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
This is definitely like a ghost, right?
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, tell. I thought I...
Basilio. Sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
O Lodestar, Ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the King's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken!
See you around, Dell.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
That was really nice. Not the usual awakening, for sure. I thought for sure he was going to awaken on stage. That was really nice, though. Basilio, the badass bruiser carrying his brother's honor, has become your ally.
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Sanctifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
You think that's the best awakening in the game? It's really good. I still really like Stroll's. But definitely, it's between him and Stroll for the best. That's their hearts. How are these characters still alive? It's just, a metaphor. All the, awakenings are always like spiritual damage that they immediately heal from with their new powers. The awakening reminded me of Kasumi's, when her sister appears. Oh yeah, that one's really good as well.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor, but they need not share Forden's strength.
Didn't Forden have a lot of strength?
I have brought her here.
Uh-oh.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Uh-oh.
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
Not the bodyguard, dude? That's kind of where I thought that was going.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
Well, yeah, as trusted right hand, you let him get killed, so, I mean, I get why it wouldn't be you. Plus, they must know about the relationship between Rella and Juna.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, now you gotta do it out of spite.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears.
What race is that dude? His ears are normal.
The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Nonsense. You'll just be a puppet in that position anyway, and the church will really rule in the shadows behind you.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Luis does like killing siblings.
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place, but where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all, gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
She'll be a puppet, though. I like how minimalistic in words Basilio was during the Awakening. See, I'm, dramatic, so I like that Stroll's had a lot of words and emotion and power in it. But I do appreciate the subtlety of Basilio's. It was definitely way different than the others. Even compared to Persona Awakenings. I do like it as a unique factor.
No! This can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
Rella ain't winning against him, Basilio. Well, if it's a popularity contest, she might. But yeah, if it comes down to power, Luis would probably just kill her.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
And the next challenge will be one of peace and knowledge, so Rella can succeed.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctis Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
That's why it should be me.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
I work on my social links, Yuba. We have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get people to support the prince's claim to the throne. To move forward, we need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
Am I?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
I don't recall us looking anything like the prince. Who said that?
I don't think it's a bad idea, though.
Do you not get how dangerous this is?
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
What do you mean we're a right ringer for the prince? I have two different colored eyes.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar, and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of Elden blood.
Oh, please don't do we're brothers.
I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince.
Do you know how much Yowie we'd lose if there was blood relation? Well, I didn't stop Kill la Kill, though, 12 hours, to be fair. It's true we haven't seen the queen, but I have a feeling they're not setting up a queen so they don't have to do romances. So all the royalty in this is by, miraculous birth.
My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
What do you mean we're a dead ringer for the prince? We have no clue what might happen in a situation like this. So once we're done with our preparations in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. But remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Bridge area and return to the runner at night. Isn't Neuras an Elda? No. Neuras has those wings. Ijin Ishka, I think is what they're called.
And this is...
I can make a new meal. Oh.
Really?
Sam?
Can't say I'm feeling as powerful as you lot look, but whatever I've got, I know for sure it was Del who gave it to me. Nothing easy about it, but I know that if I'm gonna be throwing around this power as your ally, I can't afford to mope.
In truth.
Before Basilio awakened his power, I felt the flow of another person's magla. I'm sure of it. This magla was gentle and warm. It enveloped Basilio, and seemed to merge with him.
Indeed.
Always knew you were a gutsy one, but to think you had it in you to claim yourself as the prince. Bravo, old chap. You know, this gauntlet runner was originally commissioned for His Highness's exclusive use. I'll do what I can to make one worthy of him. To masquerade as His Highness the Prince, it seems insolent to claim his identity, and yet... I cannot put my finger on why, but I approve of the suggestion. Though not without reservation, as the Prince's royal guard, you shall have my protection. At least Basilio's awake now. That's a relief. I thought he'd be a walking shadow, but watching him, I think he's gonna pull through. Fidelio. He seemed like Luis's right-hand man, but he had a good head on his shoulders. It makes me think, if we'd met under other circumstances, perhaps we'd have shared a drink together. First, Yufa awakens to her powers, and now Basilio too. It's surprising, yet at the same time it's not. We all seem to be guided by your star. What a romantic.
What now?
Basilio's got the big strength and endure stats. Could I make him a brawler? Would he be better than Stroll? Better endurance, but the rest of his stats are a lot slower. His luck and agility are pretty low. Actually, is his agility much lower than Stroll's? I think he's only got plus stats right now because of his armor. Don't like that we're building up to the protagonist being a royal. Yeah, I did kind of like that we were going to become the king based on nothing but, like, our own ability and earning the trust of the people. I don't want us to be a royal in secret. Or, like, related by blood to him or something like that. Or his long-lost brother. Or as the second-born brother by, like, a couple seconds, so therefore the prince was the one who was the heir, but not us. Or, like, the duplicate or the one who was the prince all along. Oh, the berserker's weak to light and dark. Ooh, Warcry, that's a good skill. What can I even do? Can I?
No.
All right then.
Game really wants me to go out to town. I don't really have anything I need to do out there, I don't think. Yeah, I might just turn back around. I don't really think there's anything I need to do. I already did all the shopping I need in this town.
Huh?
Oh.
What are we to do?
Divine relics. Think now.
All right then.
Yeah, no way to pump up social stats tonight. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go back.
Pardon?
Let's just continue the story.
Awfully chilly out.
A bit nippy out, eh? What are the gold beetle for? There's a, the man who was with you in the human worm when you got eaten by him. He manages to make it out of the worm, and he is a stall in Brylehaven. If you turn the gold beetles into him, you get super good items.
I'm tired.
Like, I got one item from him. The first item I got for turning in 12 gold beetles. We got an accessory that makes us immune to physical stats and gives +3 to all stats. Or physical ailments. Feeling accomplished. We sure did a lot today.
Something up?
No, I don't want to look at the map.
Let's see.
I see.
Now that you mention it.
Gordon's Magla was ominous and sinister. I hesitate to criticize the Sanctus Church, but how do they support such a man?
You see?
Alright, what do I... Oh, I'm supposed to go to bed. I was like, why is it not ending?
Sure.
Good night.
It wasn't letting me do any of the social stat stuff, so fuck it.
Yeah.
Hey, looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute then? Seeing as I've fallen in with you lot now, there's something I want to clear up.
You.
Just tell me this. You doing all this to save the poor prince? Or you doing it to save the country?
I mean...
It's ultimately the same thing either way.
No.
Ain't that simple.
Hey, mate.
If you want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. Got to actually win this race. So if we can't save the prince, you take his place for good. Hey, Basilio is the first person to actually fucking bring this up. Thank you. That's the point. That means if we win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave.
So...
I'm just saying. You declare yourself prince tomorrow, and everything changes for you forever. You know what you're signing up for?
Right.
I'm ready.
Ah.
Listen, you got guts, that's for sure.
Then...
I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, or to avenge Del.
Whatever.
Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Luis into the ground, but I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth don't decide your life. And if I'm gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna live to see. I know it.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me, yeah? I got your back. As long as you're giving this everything you got, so will I. Got a deal, Captain? I saw Basilio off, who said he'd prefer sleeping in stowage, and then returned to my bunk. I thought that we were queuing up for the good social link handshake
Time
there.
marches on, and the age of a new
We were in the
king draws
position to
nearer.
extend our hands and start the social link, and then it didn't happen. We had the camera angle and everything. But I do like that he was the first to finally acknowledge, like, hey, if we don't save the prince, like, you're king.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
Think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
Why? Hulkenberg's the only one under the disillusion that people actually liked the royal family.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
They still have her in that fucking weird-ass outfit.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Is she allowed to just jump in mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
Everyone seemed annoyed when Luis did it. Yeah, but she's nice. People like her.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
Does that mean she would go hard as a boss fight?
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object.
Don't.
Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Bruh. Has she not been? She's the saint.
Master Guido, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here. Do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen?
Nobody likes you, dude.
Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
Right. Would you feel comfortable with a giant moon looking at you constantly? Yeah, that's kind of how I view chat, really, whenever I'm streaming.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Saint Rella in all her glory.
I like that this Gambit's going to tank his popularity, even though he was like somehow in spot 3 just by sheer association to the church. He's gonna fall below us after this.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Ah!
Friends, I...
Oh. The moon's going to speak.
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
Oh. I thought the moon was going to speak. Oh yeah, spoiler alert, you can already see the the statue in the eyes. It's us, Rella, and Luis. Luis was attempting to save us from the spoilers. His gauntlet runners flying over the statue. Maybe Luis was right. He was just trying to save us from Atlas spoiling the results a moment too soon. That's classic Atlas.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
It really isn't a spoiler. I know, I'm just talking shit. Atlas does love to spoil things in their own trailers and intros, so why not mid-cutscene? Didn't play Legend of Zelda, isn't that what happens there? Basically, yeah. The moon decides to elect Zelda.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
Oh, please don't ask to duel Rella. That will be sad.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctis Church's making.
What a raw view right here, too.
First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
Please don't say that to the evil Archmage.
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
Oh my god, because he already killed one.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Also, I mean, he did kill a candidate already. Why? God, you're so dumb, Godot. God, shut the fuck up.
Oh, king! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
Can't she just Melonier the lance? No, because Luis is real strong. He's got a good grip on it.
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Because he wants to show that he can win regardless of the circumstances. That's just how strong and smart he is.
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guyaburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that,
creature.
But with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he?
But I think Luis knows that the king was willing to take like the royal scepter at the beginning of the game. So I think he's hoping that the king will take the spear, and then he'll win off of merit again. Just keep showing that he's just built different.
He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered.
Oh, please don't say that.
Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Is he gonna eat that giant stone? Is that why it's floating?
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs!
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee.
I fear for Rella's life.
Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
I thought the king's whole thing was about not ruling via strength alone, but...
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
The royal magic's protection has faded away.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow! The fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. You would even deny us our prayer?
God isn't real.
It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this...
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more.
God is dead. The first words of Lucifer in SMT5.
I can finally face the real you.
Real me?
A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision.
I feel the moon gave up kind of easily. Yeah, a little bit.
Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hithlodius V. Last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie.
His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince. They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Shut up, no one likes you.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means.
Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past.
She would back us up?
His Highness the Prince has elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
God, I really don't want us to be related to the prince.
You! The prince!
It's kind of rude. I still, like, fought pretty hard against you.
A bold gambit, to reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long, nobody could say otherwise.
Ha! Made you speechless. Look dumb, huh?
Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness?
I don't think Rella's backing us up. I think the real prince really is Elda. No, I think he is as well, yeah. But I think that's sort of becoming lame.
Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
I did kind of want us to be someone who rose up to be king by our own merit, not because we're also, like, probably blood related to the prince or the royal family. With Luis in the lead, he no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, especially those who aren't a direct challenge. I secured the abandoned Dracodios. My support has increased dramatically now that I've announced I'm the prince, but I can't let the people down. Actually, I didn't increase that dramatically. I only went up 2 spots, and one of the spots I went up because one of the people in front of me died. Our merit got us here. Yeah, but we still ended up relying on the crutch of, like, oh, look, I'm the prince. Not like, oh, look at the
Rella,
man who is...
Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
Or what was I saying? Sorry, you interrupted me. How rude. The actual game is taking place while I'm talking. We're never the average Joe. I know, but that's why I kind of would have liked that. Like if instead of us marching up there and saying, hey, we're the prince, we marched up there and was like, look at this man who has fought to bring together tribes, see that he speaks for you, see what he has done, the proof of his vision and his quest so far. Here are the things. You all know it to be true. We were already top 5 anyway. Like in this final moment, do you wish to choose a puppet or a tyrant or someone who truly cares about the people? Us.
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Sanctifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
I do like how fucking badass Rella has been in this scene, though. I think that's an unexpected twist that I enjoy.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here.
Oh, please fucking just eradicate him.
My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's...
Sister.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Closure.
The true mastermind behind everything.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella! Saint Rella! Closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister! What have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
She really is the god boss. This is what humanity craves.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince.
You backed me up just a second ago.
The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live.
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
That's how she's built diff.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctis Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctis Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Well, she's still saying all this in front of the crowd, though I guess they are brainwashed to her now.
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything.
Bro, don't bother with this now.
You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
You are, like, not even relevant, man.
Oi! They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Nurse the goat.
Neuras, swiftly!
Lost it, I know!
I like how the gunners,
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky!
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust in the goat.
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Neuras! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology, Neuras. It's time. Let's fly!
Possible. It can fly.
Yeah! We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How'd you like that?
My ears are popping.
This might take some getting used to.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky!
Oh, that was really cool.
After that drop, I thought we'd die, even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Neuras is like a member of the party, same as Gallica? Absolutely. Neuras is the getaway driver. A very important member of the heist.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
I always knew Neuras could make it work.
Only because you're as bold and big-headed as I am, what? Really, old boy, I'd not be here without you to give me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
I love the belief in his voice. I never doubted him, not for a second.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
I'm surprised Juna's not more conflicted about killing your sister.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself.
The cough when they were on their little, like, dinner date earlier, though, I think shows that the curse on the prince is having an effect on her.
I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone.
Yeah, but she's like a god of control. She's gonna just take everyone's free will. That's why she's not gonna hurt anyone. She's gonna view it as saving everyone. No one would fight if they have no desires or wishes of their own.
That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Well, with Borden's magic, too, that means that Borden was listening to her the whole time.
Then we've got to get to her, fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives.
She even told us so.
This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
I mean, yeah, I don't know her. Ask if Juna's up to the task.
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that something's felt wrong somehow, ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla.
She's being controlled by someone else.
It's hard to explain.
A god, perhaps.
Please pay me no mind.
I'm happy that they didn't sideline Juno as well. Oh, this song is a banger, by the way. I've marked the location of the Maid Academy ruins on the map. Rella will be waiting for us when we land. I never wanted it to come to this. Be ready for a fight. When I'm prepared for battle, I should check the location on the map.
I see.
I still struggle to believe it. That Rella, of all people, might have a hand in the prince's fall. Still, I have to hold on to hope that it's some mistake or misunderstanding. For Juna's sake. When Luis appeared, and we all looked to his majesty in the sky, did you notice anything different? The Sanctifex's face was no longer present in his right eye. Luis is in first place, and even though she never formally announced her candidacy, Rella was in second. It seems many Sanctus wished for her to succeed the throne. It's hard to reconcile how someone so adored could have such terrifying magla, much less curse the prince. Strange as it is to say, I'm worried about her. I think we should pursue her before it's too late. Another god rejected.
Damn it all.
To think it was not Luis, but Rella who escaped my blade that fateful day. How'd you miss the wings, Hulkenberg? Should Rella truly be the one who cast the curse, there's but a singular course available to us.
Let's go see.
I still can't believe my own sister was behind the prince's attempted murder. I knew she was hiding something, but this... I'm alright. I'm prepared to face my sister. We head to the Mage Academy. Rella said it was the graveyard of the Sanctism sins. Speaking of the Mage Academy, as I believe you know, Forden abolished it, claiming they were doing dangerous research. Though abolish is a rather nicer word than they deserve. It's more like he flexed the state and monk armies to all but raise the place. I heard rumors it didn't go peacefully. His Majesty himself sponsored its construction, but in the end, even that frayed, and all its works, its books, were banned by the Church. I imagine the Church saw it as a threat. They couldn't have their people studying the history of magic and the origin of their magic igniters. The land where they destroyed the truth to protect their lies. That must be the sin of Sanctism.
What's this?
No way.
Truth is, I'm still struggling to believe that Lady Rella is the one who tried to assassinate the prince. She wouldn't hurt a soul. But back there was a cold in her eyes that chilled me to the bone. What's the truth here? I'll tell you, it's this meal I'm about to cook.
What's not?
Oh, what do you mean, what's cook later? I haven't been able to cook
not?
the last, like, 3 times I was aboard the runner. Is there an SMT game without some surprise final god you don't interact with? No, that's like a staple of every Atlas game. Isn't the god plot Sam's favorite element in all these games? No. It works in some, but not all. Alright. Do we keep going? Part of me wants to leave it as a cliffhanger for next week. But part of me wants to, keep going. I'm hoping Basilio doesn't get sidelined. I don't think Basilio will. Because he's been a pretty prominent member the whole time.
What now?
I do have work in the morning, but I also kinda don't care. Beast Jerkin. So we had Basilio before we joined, so we avoid the Haru problem? We do, yeah. That's a good workaround. I don't know. I like that his archetype all that much. Though War Cry is really good. This is definitely the full party. Kasumi. Don't do my girl like that. Alright, we have enough viewers. I'll keep it going. I'll just drink a lot of coffee in the morning tomorrow before work. Fuck it.
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins.
Well...
I'm certain she's at the Mage Academy, but I wouldn't be surprised if uncovering her precise location proves difficult given what's at stake.
No.
No, it shouldn't be hard to find her. She's waiting for us after all. There's an observatory at the Academy, a facility used not for astrology, but to track and research the movement of the stars.
I'll definitely...
For us, it was a safe haven from all of our burdens. I'm sure Rella's there by herself right now.
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
Oh, did the Steam cards really spoil the party members? I bought the game on the Xbox app on PC, so I actually didn't see any Steam cards.
Let's be off.
I say, already seemed preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
How the speakers bounce.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
You got a lot of fur though, dude.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
No, one much meaner because it's a later game boss.
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctis Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
I think she did kind of carry a grudge against them, but then she just claimed it as her own. She rose to the top out of hatred.
'Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
Her aura can be felt from the fucking
The
skies.
once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
Oh, it looks so cool.
I've
Aren't you
been
cold?
waiting for you.
Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You're right. Your reasons mean nothing. Your crimes must be punished.
But... still...
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
But she just said she didn't like her.
Huh? For me? Why?
Aren't we listening? Have a good night, Liz.
Delusions. Sister. What? You were protecting me.
What?
From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santifex shook their hearts.
Maybe she does actually want to die because she truly can't cure the curse on the prince?
Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctist flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature, fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
Her voice actor going so hard after, like, revealing her true self.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world.
She just like summon her dragon persona? Yuna, Yufa, why doesn't your dragon look cool like
It is
this?
no sin to be weak or ignorant. You need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O Pillar of the 5 chromatic dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us.
We've got no choice. Let's fight back, everyone.
I'll show you.
Raging fire!
You hit their weakness.
You
Don't let
claim
us down,
such
Juna.
power.
I don't
Then
think I
will
like Rella
test
now.
it.
Pugilist! Pierce!
Sogne,
blade in hand.
show them strength.
Shatter!
Everyone, fall back!
I owe you.
Masked dancer! Burn!
Oh,
With
he's
these
taking
pugilists.
way too much damage.
Run them through!
There's a heal mechanic somewhere here.
Oh, power of heroes!
I will fight with pride. General! Let me help.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
You
Behold
claim
this
such
power.
power. Then I will test it.
You hit their weakness. Don't let us
Are you
down,
prepared? This better hit!
For all that we strive for!
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Think not!
I won't hold back!
Oh, okay, there we go.
Everyone, fall back!
Helpful as ever.
Sogne,
I call upon
show
a
them
royal
strength.
soul. You can count on me.
Thanks.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
With these fists, I strike for pugilist! Pierce!
You
Dark
claim
Knight.
such power. Then I will test it.
Pierce through them!
It comes to this.
Hey, I worked hard to debuff you.
Please!
Take this!
Come forth, royal soul!
Does she still have the magic barrier up while Mighty doesn't get blocked? No, she doesn't. But still, I need to start debuffing everyone again.
We can do this!
My thanks!
'Twas needed.
Thanks. This is just what I need.
You hit their weakness.
Are
Don't
you
let us down,
strong
Juna.
enough to protect the weak? Sogne, show them strength.
I crush you!
Let's stay calm. General! Here!
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
That helped.
Allow me.
My strength.
Take this!
Juna, your speed's
Masked
down.
dancer.
Oh, right.
Maybe not.
this.
Oh my god, I just noticed the accuracy was down.
With these fists, I... This better hit!
Hulkenberg's
You
moving
claim
slower.
such power
of heroes.
Then I will test it.
General! Everyone, fall back!
I owe you.
Oh, so cold. It comes to this.
Ooh, I don't have ways to debuff his attack.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot
I'll
weaker.
show you.
Oh, the barrier stays.
Keep it together.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Hulkenberg's
Are you
moving
strong
slower.
enough to protect the weak?
Run them through!
You
For
claim
all that
such
we
power.
strive for.
Then I will test it.
Stroll.
Those SMT rules.
Freezing. General! Let me
There's
help.
a lot of spells in this game that
I owe you.
deal with barriers.
Helped.
I haven't bothered to use them, but there are definitely some that'll handle them.
It comes to this.
Okay, also, once you max out a debuff, she uses Defenda. Yeah, it's really hard for you to get Dekunda and Dekaja, which is kind of annoying. The barrier still fucking holds.
No need to worry.
That roar debuff is also
Thanks.
really tough.
My thanks.
Thank you.
I call upon royal
Show
power
them
within.
strength.
Unfortunately for her, most of my damage is physical.
Got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Shut up!
The back.
Use the basic strat of items. I'm not sure. Will items get through that?
Everyone, fall back!
Helpful as ever.
Tactic.
I'm really sick of you using roar.
Is that all?
Take this.
I don't think it's like a
multiple ailments.
Metricarn type barrier. It's like a divine barrier, is it not?
You can count on me.
That helped.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Pugilist! Pierce!
You do such little damage now, though.
Got
Show
several
them
ailments
strength.
slowing you down.
I crush you!
Let's go.
Oh my god, that debuff is so fucking heavy. What do you mean it does -3 each time? Don't I have a Dekunda item?
This should work.
I owe you.
Trust needed.
Thanks.
It comes to this.
Behold this power. No need to worry.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Are you
claim
prepared?
such power? Then I
Run
will
them
test
through.
it.
Okay, back up to doing decent damage
Come.
numbers.
Shut up! Still standing, I see.
The battlefield is by this power. Everyone, fall back!
Helpful as ever.
What was that? My strength.
It comes to this.
So cold.
comes to this.
Stroll's frozen. His attacks
This is
will do
just
much
what
less
I need.
damage. This might be too much. Be a waste to let this sit.
No way! Nullified? Hulkenberg! You've got several ailments slowing you down!
Pierce! Not done yet.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
I'll destroy you!
All right! Smite him, Hulkenberg!
Show them strength.
Okay, that does reset the barrier. Yeah, that's a double debilitate. That is fucking really powerful.
Everyone,
Really wish I had a reliable Rotunda.
So cold.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Oh my god, she pops this back up like immediately. Yeah, I need to stick with physical damage. She can reset that like way too easily.
It comes to this.
Holy shit, this last like 25% of her health. It is insane.
Stroll can't take any more! Someone
Behold this power! Let's not. This is just what I need!
I'll go with this.
Oh, I could revert to my normal Megiddo strategy.
Frozen after
His
death.
attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Here!
Stroll's
You
frozen.
claim such power.
Power
Then I
of
will
heroes.
test it.
Shut up! A worthy foe after all.
But my attack is like so
Down,
low. Well, this
Captain.
probably won't
The
do
magic
anything, right?
Still here?
Yeah.
It comes to this.
I feel so heavy.
It comes to this.
Captain's frozen! His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Mass dancer.
God, we're fully debuffed. Holy shit.
A bit I'll show you. Be a waste to let this sit.
Thanks.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Stroll's frozen.
Frozen after
His
No
attacks
holding
do
back!
much less damage.
This better hit! They die hard!
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Let justice
How am I
prevail.
still doing such
I
little
crush
damage?
you. Still standing, I see.
Like the attack buff on us is gone.
Hold on. Let's go. Maybe not. I wonder. General! Hold on. This'll do.
The attack was nullified?
What's happened?
Tactic. Allow me.
Oh, she did pop this up so fast. Jesus.
My strength is fading.
Just what I need!
Watch your back!
Let's not. Masked dancer! Raging fire! The attack didn't work!
Ah, fucking
With
hate
these
it.
fists, I strike for
Don't let her get
justice.
attacked!
Could do with this.
You hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
I stand ready, Dark Knight. I'll destroy you! They yet cling to life.
Sogne,
General!
show them strength.
Everyone, fall back!
Which class has Decunda? It's a synergy skill with
Underestimate
the
a
healer,
dragon
I'm
at your
pretty sure.
peril.
Juna's anxious and they're out for her blood!
It comes to this.
Captain's hurt bad! Let's get him some healing! Is everyone okay?
I can't give up
Try
now.
to heal up! You're all hurt bad! Can anyone get on healing duty?
Masked dancer!
God, they're fucking hanging in there so hard.
This might be too much. Behold this power!
Problem is getting rid of that magic block
No need to rush this.
removes so many of my press turns. And it really sucks that Yuna keeps going first. Because I can't have someone else with, like,
This might be too much.
fire magic
Masked dancer!
eat the, like, losing of a turn.
No need to rush this.
Like, if Juna didn't go first, I could sort this out. But Juna going first ruins the fact that I could get an extra press turn.
I shall fight.
Stroll's
Frozen after
His
death.
attacks will do much less damage.
Here! That helped.
I'm obliged.
Thank you.
Captain's frozen!
Fly. Oh,
His attacks
power
are gonna be a lot
of
weaker.
heroes! From our provisions. You resist?
It didn't affect them!
It's freezing. We're looking good here.
Are you strong enough to protect the
Strike at
weak?
full power!
It is your turn!
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness!
This is nothing. Allow me.
Captain's hurt bad! Let's get him some healing!
It comes to this.
Attack!
Yufa also fucking playing me,
Captain's on
goddammit.
his last legs!
I call upon royal power within! Pugilist!
No, not this.
Could do with this.
Thanks.
Thank you. I am grateful.
Stroll's frozen.
Fie. I
His
am
attacks will do
frozen.
much less damage.
This should help.
I knew you'd help. Helpful as ever.
Yeah, this fight's super
Thank
annoying.
you. Hulkenberg's
I won't
frozen.
hold back.
She can't strike at full power.
This is it!
A tough
I
one.
am oh, souls of kings,
gonna be a lot
give me
weaker.
strength. Come forth now. The enemy still stands.
It comes
Yeah,
to
the
this.
frostbite nerfing my damage is rough.
So cold.
It comes to this.
Fuck you mean defense rose.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Hold on.
I wish there was an easier way to see my debuff status. Oh, there is. Okay.
Pugilist! Pierce! Not done yet.
Cuba's frozen.
Fie.
Her
I
attacks
am
won't do much like
frozen.
this.
For all that we strive for!
I think we go all in here.
I'll run you through! Worthy foe after all!
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot
The
weaker.
magic seethes!
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life.
What's the point of this? I don't understand why you're even fighting us.
Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
Why?
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon?
I'm
Why go that
cold.
far?
Here I go! Heed me!
What are you even doing? What is your goal here?
Yufa hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Here!
Thanks.
So cold.
I love frostbite.
Yufa's frozen. Her attacks won't do much like
Dark
this.
Knight! Shatter!
Captain's frozen.
Come forth, royal
His
soul!
attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Everyone, fall back!
Hopeful. I'm summoner. Come forth now.
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play? No holding back! This better hit!
Observe the enemy. From our provisions.
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Only a flesh wound.
Fucker can still debuff me.
So cold.
And full inflict frostbite on my team. Oh, Yufa.
Yufa's down. We gotta help her.
Let's try this.
I rejoin the fray.
Frozen.
Oh, souls
attacks
of
are gonna be a
kings,
lot weaker.
give me strength.
Well, fixed her debuff problem.
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness.
Frozen after death. Could do with this.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I am grateful.
Stroll's frozen.
Fine.
His
I'm
attacks
with
will do
blade
much
in
less
hand.
damage.
I'll destroy you!
30 damage, bruh.
So cold.
Basilio. Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs.
Let's go.
You don't say.
Get him healed up.
Maybe not. This'll do it.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
That was helpful.
Yufa's
I'm
frozen.
cold.
Here I go. Much like this.
It is your turn!
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness.
Frozen after death.
Pugilist! Oh, healing light!
I knew you'd help.
Thank you. I am grateful.
God, I wish I had like an Amarita soda. That would be great.
Fry.
She
I am
can't strike at full
frozen.
power.
Also, can't use my synthesis skills to this shit.
Strike me if you dare.
I wonder if I can get it to stop using AoE attacks with that.
It's
His
freezing.
attacks will do much less damage.
Vitus power. Here.
Thank you.
Nope. Kind of. Oh my god, the hit rate on that for the ailment must be insane.
What was that? Strength.
Yeah, I know I got the food.
Frozen. His attacks are
I
gonna be
really
a lot
wish my
weaker.
spellcaster would stop going first.
Items cannot summoner. Come forth now.
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness.
Frozen after death.
This should work.
That was helpful.
I'm obliged.
That helped.
Hulkenberg,
By the sworn
you've
oath
got
of knighthood,
several
let
ailments slowing
justice
you down.
prevail! I crush you!
I will fight with pride. Let's go. You better be sure. Take it.
My thanks.
What's needed?
I am grateful.
You've got a
I
bunch of
can
ailments
do
slowing
this.
you down, Captain.
It is your turn.
Good
I
lord.
can't
is
afford
this
to
a
hold
long
back.
fight.
Are you prepared? Pierce!
It having attacks that like 2 members of my party are weak to is really rough.
Yufa's frozen. Her attacks won't do much like this.
Adjust the thing.
Thank you.
The Captain's frozen.
It's
His attacks
freezing.
are gonna be a lot weaker.
Let's try this.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
I am grateful.
Yufa,
You take
we
my
gotta do
fullest
something about
power.
all those ailments. Watch yourself. Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the
Barely.
noble I am. Pugilist!
I think I just have to go with trying to
Run them through.
debuff it in equal measure to my debuffs.
Hulkenberg,
Is everyone all right?
You've got several ailments slowing you down.
Perhaps not. Come! Not now. No sense in waste.
Of course. Why could he be removed from the party?
Let's trade places.
It's freezing.
Will you have another metaphor stream if I die now? Yeah.
This'll do.
Thank you.
Alright, I think removing Stroll's the play because I can't have weaknesses to both of his items. Or both of his types of attacks. The player character being weak to physical and Stroll being weak to ice. It's giving the dragon too many turns.
Heed me!
Plus, without the barrier now, having 2 types of fire damage on the team would be great.
Maybe something else. I think not.
This is just what I need!
But I don't plan on dying now anyway.
Burn! You hit their weakness! Don't let us down, Judah!
Blade in hand! I'll destroy you!
It's freezing. Take it.
Thank you.
That was helpful, thanks. This echoes souls of kings. Give me strength.
I'll show you!
By the sworn oath of knighthood, let justice prevail! I stand waiting!
It's freezing. I won't hold back! Let me help.
I'm obliged.
I am grateful.
Thank you.
So cold.
Huge repel.
Yufa's frozen! Her attacks
I
won't
pray
do much
already.
with this.
Have Basilio in the party for the kill. Oh, I actually am shocked that Basilio wasn't required.
Yufa hit their
Sorry, I'm not losing
Watch
this now for the XP.
Raging fire!
Basilio probably starts as a higher level than all of us anyway, because I don't grind. It's a good strat though, Final Fighter. Unfortunately. I'm in the zone right now.
Bested.
What were you even fighting for?
I see now. The true strength of your will.
Like, what was the point here?
Good. 'Tis done.
Okay, yeah, that worked out a lot better once it's the second I took out Stroll. I should have done that earlier. The MC and Stroll having weaknesses to his 2 different types of attacks meant he was like guaranteed to get extra turns. So he was kind of shredding me. Yeah, Basilio's like right there. Oh, he's actually just about the same level as everyone else. Yeah, he's fine. Oh, he gets no XP at all. I see what you're talking about. Oh, poor... He's fine. He's only like half a battle away from Yufa in XP. He's fine.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Excellent! I've grown more powerful.
Feels like this got cut from release. Like her plot.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
I really don't get the point like of her dramatic reveal and it was like, alright, let's just have a 1v1 fight.
Well fought. You truly are strong.
Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
It was like a dungeon was supposed to build up to it. Yeah, or something. It just like, there was the really cool twist that she was the one pulling the strings of like possessing the corrupt magic or whatever. And then she was just like, alright, fight me with an ice dragon. What? Like, they just didn't know what to do with her after the twist? I'm actually quite confused.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me, but have you any last objections?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
What was her aim? What was her goals?
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me. What happened on that day? I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect.
What was your normal cast goal? I mean, I assume it's that the reason she just kind of does this, like, suicide mission is because she had that little cough in the bar. So I assume the magic of the curse was also draining her as well. So she's like, well, I might as well just end it. I don't know, this...
Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land.
She was like fake talking shit to Juna for a bit too. I thought it was going to be a cool twist where she just actually was a villain.
I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
So I decided to kill the prince.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I... kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, it's... surely it's beyond all...
They didn't give Rella a cute baby sprite, true.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king. Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince, and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust.
With her physical stature? What are you talking about? What?
The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him, and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the Church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment? Hmm?
I'll do it. Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment.
So I suppose she just realizes that she committed a sin with... Well, what was the show of her magic for? Like, I mean, I suppose so she feels guilty for cursing the prince, is ready to die to set him free, because she knows she can't undo it, because it was a mistake, a freak accident spell. So she has to die for it. But what was, like, with her heel turn? Instead of just being like, listen, Rella, or listen, Juna, you gotta take me out.
That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype.
She, like, made a fool of the monks. She possessed the crowd. She flaunted the, evil magic.
I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
What do you mean?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown.
I guess just to make Juna not feel as bad killing her, but she didn't do a good job of that either, because she pulled the veil back pretty fast.
After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand, and read deeply into the flow of his Magla.
It's evil.
I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
Ah, the chaos route. Burn it all to the ground, and the strong will remain.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
I mean, I guess I get it.
Sister! Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altabury. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
That must mean the Luis boss wouldn't be harder than the dragon, right? Yeah, absolutely. She could have stopped him the whole time. She was just waiting for the chosen one.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altabury. Good people, can you hear my voice?
So much like the Sanctus lady from earlier in the game, Lady Joanna, she's gonna confess to her crimes on our behalf.
Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling
Because he's got
all of
that
you.
helmet.
It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the Church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Hey, Jacob.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful! She knows not what she speaks! Close your mind to her! Damn you, Rella! You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all.
Yeah, this guy is not about to have a turn of heart from this.
For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities. I will soon join our Sanctifex in the Beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful. You need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning?
I feel that the prince, when he wakes up, will relinquish everything to us.
Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctis Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward.
Battling is so good, yeah.
Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister. Please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
You let me do it.
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse.
Oh, I called it with the cough.
Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Oh, I thought she was gonna let us do it. Or ask us to.
Rella!
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Huh?
The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
He does kind of look like us.
Damn
wow.
it! What am I doing?
They left it as an in-game model.
It's just like me and Dell. I never wanted her to go through this too.
A monument to
She
all
did
her
not
sins.
strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
Rella knew she was linked by the curse to its victim. Her body paid the price. She must have known she didn't have much longer. Dude, I called that when the second she coughed, I was like,
She really, truly
they made a big
wanted to
show of
guide
it at
those
the
who looked
bar.
to her. It wasn't about the church. For her, it was about the people. She was the kind of Sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart. In all the filth of that sullied house, she was the one brilliant flower that bloomed.
I assume they'll build the Mage Academy back up with her out front.
That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
I don't get the one, like, heel turn, like, evil dialogue she had for a little bit. That derailed it a little bit, but other than that, it was pretty solid.
Are you alright?
She did have me going for a little bit.
No. Not in the slightest. But I know wallowing isn't going to fix anything. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
In exchange for Rella's life, the prince's curse was finally lifted. Rella, the candidate in second place, has fallen. The believers who stood by her will likely transfer their support to the prince. I miss Fidelio. Rella's shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the Crier's message birds, and even made its way to Grand Trad before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Who's
Ladies
this?
and gentlemen,
Fake
if
crier.
I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read,
it means that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's grand cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat.
Well, 4v1 combat.
As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Yeah, collective power is its own achievement. Impressive.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel!
Maria! Close your ears!
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince!
I feel like being seen as the trueborn prince and inheriting Rella's base should put us above Luis. I do as well. Luis wasn't beating Ford.
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason! What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth!
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
I'm rather disappointed this state army general guy hasn't been relevant.
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor, and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Oh, give it up already.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctist delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
Surrender.
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right.
What, do you feel guilty?
Is what matters now.
September 24th? How am I supposed to max out my social links in only 2 weeks?
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin.
Batlin!
Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages.
Oh, he's gonna be the human archetype, isn't he?
Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it, but now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Well, Luis's true trump card is bringing up the end date before I can finish all my social links.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded, and we still barely had him.
That's not
Didn't
true.
end
I
up
wiped
much
the
of a
floor with that boss.
decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
Back at the Altabury. Well, this is a surprise. Never expected to see your faces back in town. Not many would show up again after angering Master Godot and his monk army like you lot did.
No.
Let's not sweat the details, mate.
Yes.
Saint Rella placed her trust in us. She would see us protect all those in this country, including the Sanctifist Faithful, who are still the Prince's royal subjects.
Right.
Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would be hardly worthy of support.
I beg your pardon.
We'd like to prepare for our confrontation before we jump back into the fray in Grand Trad. I apologize for imposing on you again. I see. Well, never fear. I'll not turn you over to the church. Now that the monk army has its sights set on you to begin with, Master Godot has buried the hatchet, as it were. Says it'd be pointless to do otherwise. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted after what you've been through.
Right then.
Rest well. Everyone's dead tired.
Let's rest.
Now that the prince's curse has been lifted, we can't just mope around.
Hey.
I don't think her crimes were the reason she helped us. You ask me. Even if she'd found me and Dell that day with her conscience clean, she'd still have saved us. That's just who she is. Never stop worrying about everyone around her, even at the end. We've got to crush Luis. For her sake, too. Though Rella was the prince's true assailant, she was but another victim of Borden's schemes. So focused was I upon my own failures, I could not see a foe before my very eyes. My carelessness leaves a bitter taste in my mouth. I've never seen Juna like that before. She's always been so bright-eyed and cheery-faced. I don't think I can find the words to make her feel better, but I hope being there for her is some comfort. Rella did not deserve such cruelty then or now, forcing her to assassinate the prince, even threatening Juna's life to manipulate her. And all at the hands of the most virtuous man in the Sanctus Church. The truth is worse than the imagination of even the most hardened cynic. I could never justify cursing the prince. Yet had I been in Rella's situation, I shouldn't dwell on such fruitless thoughts. We must honor her wishes and settle things with Luis.
Hey.
If I'd never been taken in by the Cygnus family, maybe Rella wouldn't have gone through with it. It's not like me to dwell on it. I know we can't change the past. But I can't stop considering all these what-ifs. No more what-ifs, Juna. Luis revealing he was alive right before killing Fortin was a raw villain move. It was really cool. Luis is really cool. But, with that, not to leave you guys hanging, but I think that is where we must end the stream for today. Oh man, I gotta decompress a bit from that before I go to bed. I got work in the morning. I'm not gonna sleep for shit. So many twists and turns, I was gripped to my seat. Now I'm just supposed to go to bed after this. I know, we did have a pretty solid amount of viewers too for that ending. That was pretty nice. But hopefully all of you new viewers will still catch us next week. I will be back next Friday to continue the stream and the playthrough. We'll be finishing the whole game on stream, so be sure to subscribe and hit the bell button if you want to see the end next week. But yeah, it was still pretty cool to, like, the fights with Luis. The fight with Rella did get a little annoying, but we still managed our way through. We figured it out at the end. It was just we had to pull out Stroll for it, so I didn't have double weaknesses against the boss. Probably about time that I got countered by an ice person for so long, considering I've had the glaring ice and physical weakness in my party for a while now. That is a pretty strong ending to the Metaphor Week. It's been really fun streaming this game every day with you guys for the last couple days. It's been exciting to do like a big game release for the first time in a while on the channel. I mean, I usually do stream right after some new like fun games come out, but this is the first time I ever just took a full week off and was like, let's just run with it. So I hope you guys have been enjoying it so far, because I certainly have. I dedicated my whole vacation to it, so I had a blast. I want to thank you guys for watching, hanging out, chatting with me this week. But again, I'll be back next weekend on Friday. I don't think we'll finish the game up on Friday, but probably we're within striking distance of finishing the game over the course of next weekend, I'm pretty sure. But you'll have to be here to find out by subscribing, hitting that bell button, and dropping a like too. I mean, if I'm going to do the whole YouTuber shill, I might as well do it. It's hard to keep up with you racing 8 hours each day. Well, now you're free to race ahead, because I won't be playing off stream, and so I won't be streaming during the week next week. So if you've been just struggling to stay ahead of me on the VODs so that you can go back and watch after, you can come on back after next week and probably have it beaten already. Or at least take a more leisurely pace and not rush through it. Because this game's really good, so I don't want to suggest anyone rush through it to stay ahead of me. But my VODs are always up if you want to watch them. I don't delete them ever. Unless Nintendo does, because I stream the end of the Smiling Man, and then they get mad at me. But other than that, I've never deleted a VOD. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. Oh, and join my Discord channel too. Link in the description below. You're still at the castle because you couldn't play for 3 days? Ooh. Well, now you'll get back ahead of me. I appreciate you staying up to watch. You had to go to sleep 2 hours ago. Yeah, I also should have gone to sleep 2 hours ago. It's 1:30 in the morning, and I gotta wake up at 6 a.m., so I'm gonna get like maybe 3 hours of sleep if I'm lucky. But hey, it's all worth it. It's a lot of fun. Also, thank you, Unusual Raids, for the tip. I know it's gonna be the last stream that you saw for the next few years, but thank you, my friend. Hope you have a good journey. And I hope you guys all have a wonderful week this week. Whether you're going to school, whether you're working, or you're just hanging out, playing more Metaphor or ReFantazio, I hope it goes well and you have a good time. But that is going to have to be the end of the stream for me today. Again, really can't emphasize enough how much of a blast I had streaming it so far this week with you guys. It's been a lot of fun. The game's fantastic. Hanging out with you guys is awesome. It's just been a really good time. And now I think the game's like really hitting its stride too. Especially after like the first 2 dungeons were tough, but I really feel like we haven't really struggled all that much, or like any of the difficulties really been frustrating now that we kind of have like the MP like problem solved. Now that we're not really like running out of MP anymore in these dungeons, I feel like we're really hitting like a good balance for the game. Oh, then hopefully next weekend we also get Soul Hacker finally for the protagonist too. In Ringo's honor, I will finish this game as a Soul Hacker, not as a general or a commander. I really do have to hope that there's another segment after the Luis one, though, because I will probably not be able to max out all these social links. I mean, we're cutting it close, but... yeah, I need to get Persona Master for Juna, I need to get Devil Summoner for Yufa, I have to get Soul Hacker for the protagonist, I have to get Trickster from Alonzo. There's still a lot of good classes we gotta get. Look at the calendar, I will do no such thing. That will spoil things. But yeah, I leave it here. Thank you all again for hanging out. Subscribe. Catch me next weekend. I'll be there. Hope you are too. And I hope you guys have a good one. But yeah, that's it from me. Have a good night, everyone.
What now?